Good morning, everyone. How are you? Happy hump day. Hump day, hump day. Get all my stuff fixed here. I should have done this before I went live, but I didn't. Hello, everyone. Hi, Brandy. Oliver says hello. Hi, Brandy, Erica, Haint, Elizabeth, KK. I thought you were already a member, KK. But thank you for becoming a member. Hi, Stacy. I'll pass them along, Brandy. Hi, Oliver says hello, everyone. Oh, got you, KK. All right. Hey, Mikey. Muggsy's been a member for 7 months, y'all. Yeah, cabbage rolls are really good, but it makes for a really bad hairstyle. Mikey, I'm from West Virginia, my dude. Sorry. I had to check a dog over here. Got my little headphones on. I don't know how I feel about these things. I mean, for like editing and stuff, they're good. But hi Janet. For editing and stuff, they're good. But gosh, Windows, sun. But for you know, you know what I mean. These are the ones that Hey, Krista, how are you, beautiful? Dog is something else. These are the ones that I showed on my community tab, like right before Black Friday. And they're good because you see they're open and you can still hear everything that's going on around you. Hey, Cindy, I thought that you might have been, busy, taking care of your testing and stuff. I sent you a message a few minutes ago wishing you luck today. So good luck, my friend. I love you. I hope they figure stuff out. Now I'm going to have to close that blind. I'm getting blinded by the sun now. Hi, Martin's mommy. How are you? Hello, everyone. No worries, KK. No worries, my girl. No worries. It'll be here. Hi, Ruski. Okay, Martin's mommy. Be safe doing what you got to do, girl. Hey, Rabbit. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Hi. I figured that we would do part 2 from yesterday. And I can't. It's too much. I can't do part 2 from yesterday. My husband has a mandatory Christmas party at work he's got to go to today, and he said afterwards he'd be coming home. So he'll be home earlier than his normal time today. So I figured I would start a little earlier today and try and get things, all of this taken care of before he gets home this afternoon. Okay, Cindy, hold on. Oh. Cindy, please rest. Please rest today. Okay. Don't do anything, strenuous or anything. Just chill out today and let me keep you company. Oh, really, Erica? Hi, Carrie. How are you? Sophie, by the way, I found out that Delta 8 is made. Yes, it is, Mikey. It is. Yes. And a lot of states have outlawed the Delta THC, like the Delta 8, I think it is, like the vapes and stuff, because they're not regulated and chances are they've got like a crap load of chemicals and stuff in them. So, yeah. I have already, Suboxone Sophie over here. I've already been to my doctor's appointment this morning and been back home. All right, Cindy, just chill out. Hi, Maria. I've already been to my Suboxone appointment this morning and all the things. And I've got to go back like in the next day or two because they didn't have what they needed to do the drug screens today. So I've got to go back later in the week to do my drug screen. So, but I got my prescription and stuff. That's all that matters. Wait a minute. Did y'all see Jen run to put on pajamas because Vegas told her to, and then she was poking her boobs? That's not the actions of a married woman, Jen. Yes, today is court day, Erica, for a lot of people. It is. Yeah, Jen, that's not the actions of a married woman. No, Molly. I stopped and got me Dunkin' this morning. And there's been a few people. No, I don't want you up here. You done said hi, and that's it, ma'am. No. There's been a few people ask me what my coffee order is at Dunkin'. There it is, if anybody wants to screenshot it. Iced caramel latte, 4 caramel, pumps of caramel, 5 stevia, coffee milk, whipped cream, cinnamon sugar, and then caramel drizzle on top. I like my coffee sweet. I'm in a lot of pain in my stomach, so my son wants to take me. He does not want me on the bus. I don't want you on the bus either, Cindy. You don't need. We don't have a 7 Brew, Destiny. I love 7 Brew, but we don't have one here. But yeah, Cindy, I would feel better myself. I would feel better. One of your sons taking you. I seen Lori Jones in a bad dude's box last night talking bad about a. Really, Krissa? I wonder if, did you clip it? Do you have it? I wonder if Mickey Mouse grabbed it. Black coffee. See, my husband does. Well, my husband puts cream in his coffee, but no sugar or anything like that. Whenever I make my own coffee at home, I don't put sugar in it. But yeah. Erica, that's what my husband likes from Starbucks is the mocha frappes. Hey, always clipping. How are you? 7 Brew is a coffee place, like kind of like Starbucks, but better. Yeah. They're starting to put more 7 Brews across the East Coast. I don't know if it's just like an East Coast thing, but whenever I go to Christiansburg, there's one there and I always stop at 7 Brew. A 30-minute drive? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's an hour for me each way to go to 7 Brew. So Dunkin' it is. I don't know, Erica. I don't know. So you did KK say anything else? No, not yet. You're uploading it now? Cool. Cool. Because after I finished with this live, I was going to record a couple Lori videos. Thank you, Krissa, because that'll probably be one of the things that I talk about with Lori today. They have them in Florida, Ruski. Yeah, they do. A few years ago, whenever we went to see family, they had just opened a 7 Brew there, so they're opening more. So, but like I said, I wanted to finish the second half of the live that we were talking about yesterday. she just like repeats everything. And she talks about people slamming and making fun and all these things. But that's exactly, hey, AC, but that's exactly what Jen does to everybody. She makes fun, slams them, puts them down, all the things. So, white chocolate mocha, that's what my husband gets from Seven Brew, always clipping. The iced white chocolate mocha. He loves it. I used to be like a big chocolate girl, but it was like once I got into my 40s, I was like, I don't really like chocolate anymore. So I am a iced caramel cream latte. I think that's what that is. It's crinkled right there. Caramel drizzle latte. Caramel. Oh my goodness, Maria. Oh wow. Good, Cindy. Good. You need to rest and hopefully they get this figured out because Maria's been not Maria. Cindy has been dealing with this guys for a while now, and it's just getting worse. I feel like I can talk to Jen one on one. I can help her. No, you can't, Ruski. You can't. You can't. We have all been there. We have all been that person that thought that we could talk sense into Jen. 95 of the people in the fucking chat. It's a nice thought, but we've all been there, you know? And there's no helping her. You know, she's a good manipulator. She'll tell you what you want to hear, but when it comes down to it, Jen is going to do what the fuck she wants to do. You know, it's just not. It's not going to happen. Hi, Jasmine. How are you, bestie? Hi, JJ. About the drive so I can chat. Okay, girl, be safe. Cookie crumble, is that what you like? Hi, Bliss. How you doing, AC? Yeah, she's going tomorrow, Maria. Her son is going to drive her tomorrow morning. So, fingers crossed for Cindy, everybody. Send her good healing vibes, and hopefully they can figure this out. All right, Bliss, no worries. Hi, Chantel. It's snowing hard for the day. 3 hours of chemo, and we are already 4 inches. Oh my goodness, Elizabeth. I hate snow. I hate it. Oliver loves the snow, but I hate it. And with his, as he's gotten older, his hair has started to curl up. If you guys remember, those of you guys that have been around for a while, Oliver used to have the straight, semi wavy doodle hair, but over the past few months, it started to curl up, and he's getting growing in a white patch, this big, above his tail. So I don't know. He has a white chin and then white on his chest. But I think that by the time he's 3, half of him's going to be white. But anybody that has a doodle, curly haired dogs, right? And you live where it snows. I started doing this last year. I had seen another doodle mom do it, but a little wire whisk. Have this one that came with just some kitchen battery powered kitchen tool that I have, but I don't use it for anything, right? So I will take this and rub it up and down their coat, and it will break up the snow and the ice balls on their hair, and it's easier to get the snow out of their hair. And it's not real flimsy either. It's more on the hard side, so it'll break up the snow. But anybody that has a doodle and they love the snow as much as mine does, get you a little wire whisk, and it'll help break up the snowballs that get in their hair. I keep it right here on my desk because I'm right here at the back door. I keep it here at my desk to Yeah. Look at the comments. Yeah, Bliss says, I tried with Jen and I wiped the slate clean because I didn't know her when she was quote unquote insane, her words. And yeah, that lasted less than a week and a half, right? No worries, Chantel. No worries. No worries. I'm going to let them outside really quick. Jen, I'm letting my dogs outside, okay? Come on, Piper. You too, girl. Because my husband takes the dogs out and let them run in like the big part of the yard, and they get packed, especially Oliver, because he's so short, gets packed in the snow in his hair. So this helps a lot. It's yes, always clipping. Jen lies like she breathes. It's crazy. Hi, ambulance girl. Did I see you? Okay. Being civil would be acceptable, but being friends is yeah, yeah, yeah. And Jen is always going to talk crap about people, period. No matter what. She's always going to talk crap about people. And people are only going to take so much of it before they say something back. Like me. Like she has been saying shit about me forever now, and I'm tired of it, you know? Does he still get a bunch of mini snowballs? Yes. Yes, Bliss, he does. Him and Molly both do, but Oliver's worse with it because he likes to like run and just like make himself fall and like tumble in the snow. And yeah, yeah, he does. And I would love to cut his hair short, but he is my husband's dog and he wants his hair to grow out for the winter like he did last year. So long hair it is. Have you, Shondell? Cute. Hey, Phantom, how are you? Oh, really, Erica? So, doodles are like 3-year-olds, Destiny. Like, legit. They're like 3-year-olds. So, I have 2 3-year-olds running around here. Okay. Hi, Stevie. Hi, Ringo home. My poodle was one big snowball when he comes in from the snow. Ringo home. Get you a little wire whisk. I've got doodle hair on it. Get you a little wire whisk or a bigger one, whatever, a wire whisk, and not so flimsy of one. And like kind of rub it up against their hair and it'll break up the snowballs. Yeah, Cindy's been going through this for several months now and it's getting worse. You're at 7 Brew. What do you want to drink? I get the I get a caramel blondie and then sweeten it as you choose. That's what I get. Hi, sweet potato. How are you? All right, guys. That was affecting my mom after gallbladder removal. The red meat. Oh, really? Always clipping. Huh. Jen is going to do and say what she wants when she wants, and she doesn't care how bad what she's saying is making herself look. Every time she opens her mouth, the more of the lies fall out. Crazy, AC. It's fucking crazy. Like, girl. I mean, these people should know by now that I'm going to prove you a fucking liar, you know? It's craziness. Thank you, AC. Okay. saying that Whitney is pretty and younger than Jen. Oh, of course not, Maria. Of course, she's not happy. Nope. Come on. We're not getting snow all over us today. And here you are. Hold on, guys. You got snow all over you. All right, dude. All right. Oh, wait a minute. You got some here, too. Lord have mercy, dude. All right. Oh, when I ended my live yesterday, okay, there's been a chair that I've been looking at for like a couple months now. And my husband told me that he found it. Hi, AJ. How are you? Welcome. So I've been, eyeballing, if you will, this chair for right here at my desk for a couple months now. My husband told me yesterday when I got off my live that it was on sale. So I went and looked. It was in fact, on sale. This chair's like $200 and it was on sale for 70. So I bought it. I grabbed it. It'll be here between Monday and Wednesday of next week, and I can't wait to show you guys. It's really fucking cool. But I got it from Walmart.com, the app. Until Jen got crap, she was doing to a JB video too, looking for like a. Yes, find it. Always clipping. Find it for sure. Yeah, sweet potato. I need to get them a coat. I took their measurements a few days ago so I can get them a good coat. But yeah. Okay, Brandy, no worries. Be safe. Hey, Chooch. The fact that any man is attracted to that gross slim pig is beyond, and yet another reason being gay is the way to go. Funny. Do you, Jasmine? I keep telling Cindy, oil over everybody. When everybody says that, they don't feel good, they're getting sick, whatever, oil of oregano, y'all. It helps. It for real helps. All right. I'm going to start the video. I bought a pink coat. Oh no, Brandy. My sister has such a big when he comes to so you can bring. Yeah, and look, he wants to go back outside already. No, dude, no. When Dad comes home later, he'll let you out in the big yard, okay? You have to wait for your person to come home. All right, I'm going to share my screen. We are going to try and finish the second half of the live that we were commentating on yesterday. I do have a goal set. If anybody, you guys have been very generous, but I'm just putting it out there. I do have a goal set. If anybody wants to donate to my channel, I am saving for new Temu hair extensions. I have an appointment the end of January, so I'm trying to save up my money for my Temu hair extensions because so Jen will quit picking on me and talking about my hair. So the goal is set. Thank you, Mikey. 19 degrees on our morning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ambulance girl. I need to find them a good coat. Really? Yeah, it's actually snowed twice in the past few days. Like we got a couple of inches and then it halfway melted and then we got another like 4 inches. I don't remember how I met Jen, but we have spoken many times one-on-one. Jen. It's an act, Ruski. It's an act. Today is court for Gabby. And Lori and Andy have court today too, Chantel. I bought too many nutcrackers and one of my sons said those are creepy. Oh my goodness, Cindy. Hey Paula. Girl, was that your finger? Was that your finger that I seen all stitched up? You laid that motherfucker open. Oh my God. Really, Chooch? Wow. All right, let me share my screen. Speed her up because Jen, you don't talk as quickly as you think you do, sweetheart.
Your guys' text. So what are you talking about?
I did. I did post mine. And
okay, so what you're saying is if I'm a snake and I post it, then you're a snake. So whatever I am, you are. Sticks and stones, bitch.
Why is she going back so far, Rochelle? Because it is a live that I am commentating on of her and Johnny Mac paneling together.
So what? Johnny Mac has moved on to bigger and better things with his wife, a beautiful woman that I have fucking said that I'm sorry about. He's doing paranormal. You are not. You're a bully.
I'm a bully, y'all. Even though Jen is the one that, you know, talks down to women, breaks their looks down, all the things. That was your hand, Paula? Good Lord, girlfriend. All the things. I mean, I'm not over here, you know, downing Jen's looks and all the things. So I was listening to Jules last night as I was falling asleep. I had to get up super early this morning, so I really wasn't in the chat. But I was listening, and Jen said that she's 5'5" and 120 pounds, right? I am 5'2". I'm a mean girl too, Paula. I am. I'm a mean girl. According to Jen, we're mean girls. I'm 5'2" and 120 pounds. She's 3 inches taller than me, and we weigh the same. Jen, you are thinner than I am. You are. You're thinner than I am. But you want to say that I look like I'm a skeleton and all the things that she's been saying about my weight. Right? No. Ambulance girl, no. No. No, she's not. So I heard that this morning, Erica. I'm going to be talking about that in my video that I do later. But yes. Yes, Destiny. Jen points out things in people that she has insecurities about. I'm not insecure about how I look. I'm not. I've really never have been. So, but yeah, you are 3 inches taller than me, Jen. But you weigh the same as I do. So you're thinner than I am. If I'm a skeleton, then you're Eugenia Cooney. Is that how you say her name? Eugenia Cooney. You're her if I'm a skeleton. Okay, girl.
You are a bully.
Why? That's why.
That's why.
She's so jealous, y'all. She cannot stand it. She's jealous AF. Exactly, ambulance girl. And my husband. I care about what my husband thinks about me. But girl, no. Also, I just want to say threatening JJ with calling her insurance board will not work. They are fully aware of the weirdos on YouTube trying to silence her, and it will not work. It is gross. It's disgusting. Just because these people don't have a fucking pot to piss in doesn't mean that they can threaten JJ. And I seen the screenshots. I was sent the screenshots of the things that JJ was saying, and it was nothing to be pissed off about. It was nothing to block or silence her for. It is, Cindy, or Maria, it is. That's exactly what Jen allows in her chat. Yeah, along with doxes and everything else. Yes, Bliss, yes. But the jealousy is eating Jen alive. I did post some messages between me and Johnny Mac because he was trying to spin a certain narrative that was not true. So I put out the messages to prove that he was lying.
You're a liar.
There she goes, spraying the disinfectant in her hair again, y'all. Mm-hmm. And the mocking of SA in her chat was disgusting as hell. Yeah. Jen, we are nowhere near the same.
See, that's what your guys' go-to is. You guys act like you're all cool, and then when somebody falls out with you, that's when you start putting their shit out. I'm telling you. I don't know if
Yeah. Yes. When somebody lies and tries to put out a false narrative about me, I'm going to put out the truth, Jen. I am. I'm not like you. Like when you got mad at Johnny Mac for not contacting you in X amount of time and you threatened to put out the text messages between the two of you and then you do. Yeah, that's not a thing over here. But when somebody lies about me, I'm going to prove the truth. Right, Maria. Yeah. She keeps threatening to post my brother's hospital records. Not only was he a minor when he left with his father, I don't know, Erica. I don't know, but she's woke up a few times complaining that she has bug bites all over her body. I don't know.
Terry Time's in here, but if she is, she's already verified she was on the phone.
I don't give a fuck.
She has.
I don't give a fuck. Put out the fucking proof. Nothing else matters at this point, Jen. Nothing. Put out the proof or shut the fuck up about it. Because I know that I was not inappropriate with Johnny Mac. Yeah. So put out the proof of me being inappropriate. It doesn't exist. It's all in your fucking whacked head. The only reason she has the much of a check for her. I think I'm going to speed up some. I think we went through this part yesterday.
No way she is in Discord. She's only in 2 or 3.
Yeah, we went through this.
And Maria, you can be okay with that, but if I mention anybody in you're a fraud.
I think it was like right at
Johnny Mac. It doesn't matter. You keep going back to Space Buns and Johnny Mac instead of focusing on who you are. You're supposed to be a recovery channel. You made fun of me for doing something that I don't even remember doing. I'm going to keep hammering that every single time.
Well, it's deflection, Jenny. It's deflection. Internet gods. Listen, Jen. Listen, girl. No.
I'm gonna milk you the way you milked me, you fucking low cow. Excuse me. I don't want to keep saying the F word.
I'm the low cow? Okay, girl. If you say so. Hey, Sunflower. How are you, beautiful?
I was in jail. Why was in jail?
So, while you're playing something old of mine.
So who started it? Who started it?
I did.
You're playing things from 2023. That's where you guys want to live. You are recovering me again. See, that's how this goes. You recover, you cover this again. I'm going to cover you, covering me, covering you, covering me. The one thing that's not going to change is it was my words.
Yes, they are your words. That's why I'm covering them. Excuse me. Thank you, Flapjacks, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Now, she definitely shows patterns of behavior by mocking. Yep. Yep. Always clipping. I'm glad that you watch. You see things. And I appreciate that. I do.
Understood? Get it, got it, good. Mods, can you put trigger warning in there?
Then.
I didn't go to jail for a year.
Okay. Why are you so rude to your mods, Jen? Why? You're so demanding. You're so needy. Right, Bliss. Sounds like my 8-year-old. He started it. And I'm going to finish it too, Jen. Watch and see. Listen, Chooch, listen. Her University of Phoenix online college degree of communications means 0 to me. Big fat 0. And I did.
I didn't go to jail for a year for possibly having a D problem.
I didn't. Don't, Jen. This is what Jen Bailey. This is what you're not going to do.
And this is what you're not going to do.
You're not. Have a good Sunday, Chooch. Thanks for coming.
Do you guys hear how she goes? What you're not going to do. Well, bye, Freeside. Freeside. Bye. Bye. You guys have a good day. What you're not going to do. Hey, new man, positive energy. Bye.
Been hanging out with us. What you're not going to do, Jen Bailey, is say that I went to jail because of a possible drug problem.
Okay? I said possible. I didn't say you did.
I did not go to I do not have any drug charges. Fun fact about me, Jen Bailey. I don't have any drug charges. I don't have any domestic violence charges either.
But you still went to jail for a year. You don't go to jail because you did bad space buns.
Yeah, I did, Jen. But what you're not going to do is put something on me that I don't have, Jen. That's what you're not going to do. Exactly, internet gods. Exactly.
I said possibly. Possibly. I never gave my animals to everybody in the neighborhood. Is that a lie?
From what more than one person has told me, no, that's not a lie. No. And I was also told that you kept hounding Clint over this golden doodle that you had seen. I don't know if it was Facebook Marketplace. I don't know what it was. But you kept hounding him to go and get this dog. And he left the house. He drove around town a little while and went back and told you that the dog was not there anymore. Mm-hmm. Is that why you are so hard on me and my animals, Jen? Because you wanted a golden doodle and you don't have one and I have 2? Is that the issue? Seems like it.
Are you really 11 years into recovery?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Sophie, I need to tell you, I still use the wristlet you made me. It still looks brand new. Nice, Kathy.
Nice.
I love that. I love that.
She loves it.
And I was actually telling my husband yesterday, because I still have the one on my phone that I made in like February 2025, and it's still on my phone and it still looks good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me feel so good. She went to jail for disobeying a court order. Exactly.
Yes, because I totally knew what was going on. I was like, hey,
you did.
You want to know something? Fun fact.
You did know what was going on. Okay. What you didn't know is Mike's sister was telling you these things to get you to go back to the townhouse to have you arrested. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what happened. Thank you, Paula. 11 years, girl. November 12th was 11 years. Yep. But yeah, you knew exactly what was going on, Jen. You did. But what you didn't know is Mike's sister was just telling you that it was okay for you to go back to the townhouse so you would get arrested again. Mm-hmm. Fun fact.
This is how fucked up I was.
Let's listen.
Well, hello, AC. No, we're gonna put you in timeout.
Exactly, Carrie.
In your
Yep.
case, if you're using butt plugs the size of hydrants, oh, you keep doing that. You keep doing that. Keep
Well, allegedly, in my opinion, Clint is probably doing that too, since he's on the grinder and all. I mean, I don't know.
spamming my chat.
Exactly. I did not go to jail for a year, Jen, because of a drug.
But you went to jail. It doesn't matter what you went to jail for. You don't go to jail.
But you're saying I went to jail for a possible drug problem. And it's not true. Thank you, Chooch. Thank you. Why am I permanently blocked but AC gets timed out? It doesn't make sense, internet gods. It doesn't. I'm sorry, my dude. You're welcome here anytime.
Because it's a family reunion. You go to jail when you mess up. It doesn't matter what charge it is. When people say clean paperwork, snitching and being inappropriate, not anything I was charged with, not anything.
Me either. Then my paperwork is clean. I've never been inappropriate with children or adults, and I've never snitched on anyone, Jen. The fuck? No, same, ambulance girl. My husband is not on the grinder. He's never been on the grinder. No, Mikey, we have not. Yes, AC, and I keep telling her, stop kink shaming. Just because you like a little kink from time to time doesn't make you a bad person. I'm sure that Clint likes a little kink from time to time himself. So, oh my goodness, Cindy. Are you permabanned? Well, you guys have a voice here. Just know that.
You were charged with. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't go to jail for good behavior. It doesn't matter. You keep pinpointing, well, Moses the one that put it up, but all I did was talk about it. You shift the blame to everybody else. Motherfucker, you can keep coming in here. Me and Brenda one time, you know what me and Brenda did one time? AC, who already said you do this shit. Me and Brenda knocked out 100 people. Brenda. So keep coming in and spamming my chat.
Problem or drug charge? So I have a post from Jen that was just sent to me. Let's see. She tags somebody I don't know. Subscribe to Terry Time. She is using this channel for a weekly bottom feeders update. She has not been using her Terry Time channel anymore. If you want the history and truth about all of us, not just me, go to her channel and stop listening to Sophie and Maria and Jules. Well, here's the thing, Jen. Sophie shows receipts. Sophie shows proof, old videos, all the things I have to show the things, the words that come out of my mouth are the truth. Okay? I could sit here all day long and say the most outlandish fucking shit. But you need to show proof to back that up. You do. You do. So what, again, I'm going to say this again for like what, the third day. I don't give a fuck what an old ass 70 something year old fucking meth head that doesn't like me has to say. I need proof. I need receipts. That's the only thing that matters at the end of the day. Yeah. I know, Mikey. I know. Hey, Salty Pepper. How many times has she called and snitched on everyone? Too many times to count, Brandy. Chooch, how funny. You got put in timeout 5 times yesterday. So let's see. Fair is fair, not just my truths. Terry Time has the proof. Then put it the fuck out. Stop running your fucking mouth and start showing fucking receipts. How about that? Like her or do not, like me or not. The new channels need to know about all of us. Play back everyone's words starting at I was never a CI. Start with the proof that I was inappropriate with Johnny Mac. Start with that proof and go from there. Okay. Exactly, Sunflower. Exactly. Oh, is it Maria? Okay. I guess some people role play. Yeah. Okay. Clint is more, well, no, he's not a content creator. I'm going to start there, Ruski. No. Clint is a public figure because he was on Love After Lockup. He is an actual public figure. And so is his mom. Yes, that Clint is the guy that she supposedly married that's on the grinder. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Erica. They're twins. How are you, sweet tea? Just none of the things, girl. None of the things.
Oh, and let me tell you something. When I got in trouble for the
That
trafficking
part
charge,
is
I was
sunflower.
charged with it, but I was never convicted. I did what they call an intervention in lieu. So quit lying on me. I was charged with it, but I was never convicted of it. Get it right, girlfriend.
You hit your roommate, Jen. You put your hands on that man while he was driving at that. I'm not lying about anything. No. Ruski, my dude, you don't need to go in the gutter. We can find you a good girl. Oh, whenever I was ending my live yesterday and I was like, my husband said he needed to talk to me about something whenever I ended my live, he went to the bank and, was taking care of business. My house is paid off, y'all. Yay! We owe nothing on our house. It's paid off. I'm looking at the chat. To participate in those programs, you have to plead guilty and then they take it off your record. Hey, Magsy.
It right.
But let's listen at her spin her own narrative on my life.
I didn't. Oh my God, you poor little thing. Crypt Keeper is spelled with a Y. Negativity. And you know what? Let me take a break real quick. I have to do something Jules doesn't do. I go to the bathroom.
I know, right, y'all? My house is paid off. Which, for those of you guys that don't know, my husband's grandfather built this house whenever my father-in-law was a baby, and it was passed down to us in 2018, but there was a lien against the house, and so we've been paying on that loan since we moved in 2018, but it's paid off now, so yay. Jen, what do you have to show for? Your 47 years on earth, what do you have? A house that belongs to your mother-in-law? At least she acknowledged she's the crypt keeper, right? It is, just saying, it is. My husband was like, he was like, He's like, I want you to call tomorrow and try and make a payment and see what they tell you. He was like, because it just doesn't seem real. I was like, I know. But yes, I know. Thank you, Paula. Thank you, everybody. Super cool. Because he was like, I just come from the bank and we're done. I'm like, what do you mean we're done? What does that mean? What are you talking about? And he was like, the house is paid off. And I'm like, oh, what? What? She has sparklers? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Is it on Jules's channel, Mikey? I would love to see that. I would. By 50, you should be close to paying your house off. Well, I'll be 49 in March, so right on track.
By multiple people, including Maria. Maria, I want to apologize.
Why am I a sick bitch?
You're a sick
Awesome.
bitch
Screenshot
because you're a
this.
bully. A person that's mentally well doesn't cover somebody 50 million times. A sick person doesn't come in and say that I look like a crib keeper. You are.
But you say I look like fucking E.T., bitch. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, my girl. It is. It is. Yeah, your home is what you make it. I've lived in a trailer. There's nothing wrong with it. Let me tell you what, this house, when I moved in, looks nothing like it does now. We've done so much work to this house, and we have like raised the value of this house. We've like tripled and quadrupled the fucking yeah. Yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
Sick. You're very sick. You are a bully. You gang up on people. That's not what somebody does when they're mentally well.
Okay. So I'm mentally unwell. Why are you talking about me, Jen? Why are you calling me names and why are you tearing down my looks? If I'm mentally unwell, you don't like me doing it to you. Why are you doing it to me? Fair's fair, right?
Yes, Jules, you wanted me to put a restraining order out on Johnny
Oh,
Mac.
thank you, sweet
So
tea.
now you want to agree with the videos because you've got a fresh set of antennas, 55 years old.
What?
With stickers on your wall and you're a bee. My hair.
Listen, you need to put something on that wall, girl. I would love to see stickers on that wall behind you. Won't you spruce up your little bedroom with your twin bed, Jen? Buy you a fresh set of mini blinds and fix the place up a little. It's depressing.
Hair's fried. Well, I'd rather take my fried hair than take horse hair and glue it with nail glue. Got it, sweet cheeks?
Out of all the things that you have done on the fucking internet, I'm the sick bitch.
Because
Willow, me and my husband made those doors. Yeah. They're bifold barn doors. But thank you. Thank you so much. Exactly, Sophie. If you can't speak on her because she's mentally unwell, then why can she follow her own shit? Exactly, Bliss. Exactly. Make it make sense. Hey, Jules, because if whoever is seen in Jules's chat, she identifies them with Jules forever. Forever. So make it make sense. I can't make it make sense. I have my own channel, my own platform, my own community over here, but I'm a part of the hive, according to Jen, just because I go in Jules's chat. I don't know. Good morning, Jules. Jules, you just missed my my announcement. When I got off live, I'm looking for my butterfly necklace. There it is. Whenever I got off live yesterday, my husband told me that he went to the bank and my house is paid off. Yay! Yay for me. Did everyone get tagged by Jen this morning? I don't know if I got tagged. Yes, I did get tagged. Me, the settlement show, Shell Bell, Keeping It Real, Sly, Rakin, and Vegas Valley. And she says people need to get offline if they can't handle what people say. She needs to take her own advice. Facts. Thank you, JJ. I try. Yes. You come in my chat once, you are branded Hive. Exactly. Exactly, Jules. Yep. Hi, bestie. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Because you're covering me when I was sick. Yes, you are a sick bitch. You are allowing people that come in and praise you for helping them out, making them have hope because possibly they had a substance abuse problem. You say you've been in recovery for 11 years and you make fun of me. You look like E.T. That's what you look like. And you know what?
Did you just hear that? You make fun of me, and then you say I look like E.T. So you're making fun of me. Let me rewind that. I'm going to go back about 15 seconds. Listen to this shit.
Bitch. You are allowing people that come in and praise you for helping them out, making them have hope because possibly they had a substance abuse problem. You say you've been in recovery for 11 years and you make fun of me. You look like E.T. That's what you look like. And you know what? Yes, you did try to get people to call Johnny Mac's wife. And Johnny Mac's wife said, and I really don't want to have to bring this up, she did not want him talking to you because you're a fucking weirdo. Why don't you apologize and move on? You keep talking about space.
Me talking about space buns because I wear them has nothing to do with Johnny Mac or his wife or you. None of it. Thank you, Stevie Lee. Look at the chat. Y'all need to chill out. Chill. No, AC, you was not tagged, my dude. You were not. But did y'all hear that? Thank you, Martin's mommy, for gifting a membership. Janet, you are the winner of the membership. Thank you, Martin's mommy. Exactly, Cindy. Sophie being in recovery is not her personality trait. It is not her identity. It's an aspect of her life, Jen. Stop that shit. Exactly. Like, wow. Internet gods. She does need to get some sleep. Screenshot this. She does. Yeah, internet gods, this is a different Mikey. This is a Mikey that's like in Jules's community, but it's not the one that goes into the Vegas Valley chat. Is today going to be the day one of Jen's 2 days off? I don't know. She's already posting shit, so I don't know. We'll see. We could only hope.
Buns and trying to like get it out of your head that that's why you got mad because you're petty. You're petty.
Okay, I'm petty. Okay, I'm petty. But space buns have nothing to do with it, Jen. The fuck?
And let me tell you something else.
What?
It doesn't matter. Let's say that you didn't talk to him romantically, which you did.
Okay. Prove it.
How does that look at you? How does that look towards you that you were texting with another man? Since you want to bring me up, it was already confirmed that I wasn't talking to another man.
I showed the text messages last week, Jen. You were inappropriately texting with Johnny Mac. Okay? I was not. Okay? If I was, my text messages, everybody knows good and goddamn well. If I had an inappropriate relationship, conversations, text messages, all the things with Johnny Mac, my text messages would be circulating around just like yours are. But that's not the case. Okay? My husband knew that I had a friendship, partnership with Johnny Mac. Okay? We spoke. We did. We spoke. We text. All the things. But there was never anything inappropriate. Yeah. My husband knows everything that I do, Jen. I don't hide things from him because I don't do anything that I need to hide. You know it would have, Martin's mommy. Girl, that shit would have been out. Exactly. Always clipping you. Posted a video this morning confirming Jen was wrong. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Always Clipping. I asked them to find it and post it. 2 seconds. Why is my internet laggy? Excuse me. Oh, Krissa, that's whose chat she was in? She was in Harry's chat? Oh my God. Okay, girl. Okay. Jen was the inappropriate one, and no one cares about Terry Times truths. No, it's just her fucking words of the people that she can't fucking stand. I need receipts and proof. That's what the fuck I need. It's so weird how some women can't be around men without not being sexual. Exactly, Jen. I can be friends with the opposite sex and it stop at friends. Period. Nothing sexual. Chooch is this person, the Lucis Galliano family. That's them. No, Maria, I didn't. I'll look for it. Exactly. Exactly. I don't give a fuck what an old 70-something-year-old fucking meth head has to say about me. Like, it's irrelevant. Until you show receipts and proof of the words that come out of your fucking mouth, I don't give a fuck what you say.
So what would your man think if you were texting other men? I'll wait.
He knows.
I'll wait.
He knows and he doesn't care. He trusts me. I have never given my husband a reason not to trust me. Okay, girl.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided to test it with you. If you have
Okay, girl. Oh, Maria, that's cute.
Oh, listen to that laugh.
Maria, I love your tree. The grandbaby is going to love that. How cute. Maria's got little snowmen all over her tree, and the topper is like a huge snowman face. It's super cute. I like that, Maria. That's cool. All of these soft spots for Jen empowers the monster in her. It absolutely does, Jules. You are right. Her going to bat for Jen is sad after she said she was done with her. She said that many times. Many times, Jules, but here the fuck we are.
I was wrong for ever coming at you. I was wrong for believing the nonsense that Sophie was telling.
Mods, just keep knocking these people out. That's AC.
I know it's mutual combat on here, but I was most certainly misled by her. But if you saw how much shit she's involved in behind the scenes, she's not innocent.
No, you're not. You still
For
aren't.
anybody that knows me, knows that I'm probably one of the least problematic people.
Really? Is that why somebody? You're the least problematic person. I bet Lori's dad would disagree. I bet you, even though that girl was in her 20s, would disagree.
Lori's dad is deceased, Jen. He is. He's been deceased. I seen the note. I seen the note. Lori's dad's been deceased for a long time, Jen. Okay. What's up, Jamie? Good morning, my dude. How are you? You need to quit talking about people's deceased parents if you don't want people to start talking about yours. Okay, girl?
I bet that Lori would disagree. I bet a lot of people would disagree. You are problematic. You want to know why you're problematic? Because you blame things on other people. Because you cover me every fucking day. If that isn't a problematic, not sick person in the head, I don't know what is, girlfriend. Since you want to dissect everything.
What? What? If I want to dissect everything, what? Answer a fucking sentence for once. Hi, Sadie. Answer a fucking sentence, bitch.
Keep showing how bad my pictures look, and I'm going to post that pic of you.
Do it. Do it.
It has a YouTube.
That was me in 2018. This is me in 2025. I'm getting better with age, bitch. Too bad you can't say the same, right? I am almost 50 years old, bitch. I'm new to Jen, but nobody should have a soft spot for her. Exactly. Screenshot this. Exactly. Now, you know the Lori Jones, verse, the anti-Lori Jones community. Do you see how much alike Lori and Jen are? They could be sisters. Of course, Jamie, of course. How many times she blamed others for her meltdown? Exactly, Celia. Exactly.
YouTube page up about you, about how horrible you are and how you terrorize people.
How do I terrorize people? How? How do I terrorize people, Jen? I play what they put on the internet and give my opinions.
And you know what they say about opinions. I didn't know that Lori's dad had passed. I had no idea. He's been passed. But when you call me Jenny, who are you talking about? My mother. You. But I did not know that he passed.
I'm talking about you because your name is Genevieve, aka Jen, aka Jenny, aka Jenna. I'm talking about you, not your motherfucking mom, bitch. Okay? I don't give a fuck about your mom to talk about her. Me calling you Jenny has nothing to do with your fucking mother. Stop that shit. Listen, girl, Cindy, you're beautiful. You are. You guys are funny.
So I'll retract that. As I'm sure you won't retract the fact that you call me what my dead mother, who you guys said I smothered, her nickname for me.
I never said you smothered your mom, Jen. Stop with the fucking narratives. Stop. The perpetual fucking victim over here, y'all. Like, I'm mind blown.
For me. I'll wait.
I'll wait.
So you taking my mom's words?
Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath while you're fucking waiting, bitch. That's it. That's all.
Lori is a woman on TikTok, George. If you go look at Sophie's page, Sophie covered her every freaking day.
I still cover her. I plan on doing more than one recorded video today of Lori Jones. Jen, it hasn't stopped.
Every day, Sophie covered that woman until that woman covering her started bringing her views down, George.
What? What? brought my views down. Camden says, when I call her Jenny, I am making fun of when Clint said years ago, I love my Jenny, and said, like Forrest Gump. Yeah. Like, and the guy last night, or the night before, on the Vegas Valley panel, called her Jenny twice, and Jen didn't bat a fucking eye. Didn't say shit. So why is it okay for him, but not okay for me, Jenny? Huh? AC says, I'll say it. In that pic, she looks like she smothered her. Just saying, in my opinion. It's been so long since I've seen that picture, like I don't even remember what it looks like. I remember it being a thumbnail for her video, but I can't, picture it. Thank you, Sweet Tea, for becoming a member.
And speaking of George, and George adores you, I'll let you know that. What a piece of crap you are for being in his room, and then you go over there in Jules's room, who has actively made his life like shit for a year. That's why I said you're sick. And I'm sorry, George.
So how is that any different than George being in Kendra's chat and your chat? How is that any different, Jen? It's not. It's no different. Okay. I am George's friend. Okay. I don't tell him where to go, and he doesn't tell me where to go. Okay. I respect him, and he respects me. Okay. I don't own my friends, Jenny. Okay. I don't. And you need to mind your fucking business and keep mine and George's friendship out of your nasty fucking mouth. Okay. I know, right, Camden? Yeah. Yeah.
George did nothing to you, and he still cares about you.
And I did nothing to him, and I still care about him. It's none of your business, Jenny. Not going into their lives and saying anything. I'm not going into their real life off of the internet and doing anything. None of the things.
Okay, so you had Clinton's mother. I know, you're right, George. I'm giving my opinion. No, George, I said that you still care about her. He does care about you. In my opinion, I think you're a dick. More so because of me. George, no. Mm-mm. George loves you. George has a much better big heart. I just think you're shitty. And you do. Real life because you had Clinton's mother up on your panel. You did.
Sorry. I believe it was the interview that Tracy did with Sherelle. I believe that's what I was playing. And Mrs. Alice, Clint's mother, bless her heart for having to deal with Jen, was in my chat. I don't know how she found me. She was in everybody's chat. But she asked if she could come on panel and speak about Clint and Tracy, and I let her, Jen. She is a public figure. She was on the show Love After Lockup. Okay? Public figure. That had nothing to do with you. Nothing. Can you not hear me now? Or am I well, my bubbles? Can you not hear me? Okay. All right. Thank you. That had nothing to do with you. Yes, I think so too, Jules. Mrs. Alice probably found us from Jen showing her a lot of our channels. Yes. Yeah. So I was replaying the interview. I believe it was of Tracy. And she wanted to come up and say some things about Clinton Tracy. Public figures from a fucking TV show, Jen, that had nothing to do with you. Absolutely nothing to do with you. Hey, Julie. On my way out to go spend the day with my bestie. Thanks for the Medicube suggestions. I bought it and I love it. It's the best skincare ever, Julie. It is. Excuse me. Ever since I started using the Medicube skincare, I've gotten so many compliments, not only from you guys, but my husband can tell a huge difference in my skin. Let me look at the chat. Shani is back. Oh my goodness, ambulance girl. So yeah, Jen, that has nothing to do with you. I did not go real life on you like you did me. I didn't do that. Mm-mm. That part, Haint. Yes, absolutely.
You're no better than KK at the end of the day.
What does that mean?
Hey, Juju.
Exactly, Cindy.
Hit the
You
like
realize
button,
that
please.
Sophie was right.
You are not
That
right,
part.
girl.
But I don't terrorize people, girl.
Yes, you do. You
Prove
do
it.
terrorize people. If you wanted
Prove
to give
it.
your opinion, that's fine, but it's the way that you do it. And even the way that I'm doing it now, I don't even get in the gutter with you. Girl, you are so pressed like a panini.
What? You what? You don't get in the gutter? They do, Julie. They do. They do. If anybody is interested in the Medicube skincare products that I've been using 6-8 months now, and Julie started using and loves them because of my recommendation, I have an unboxing on my other channel of the what comes in the bundle, and the link is in the chat. I mean, the description of that video if you guys want to try it. Yeah, Maria, it's the skincare brand that I started using, and I love it. Love it. Everybody that has tried it based on my recommendation, everybody loves it. No, that's the one thing I don't have, Brandy, is the under eye stick. It's really good skincare, and it's affordable too, Maria.
You are watching right now. You are.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, and what another thing
No, I wasn't. This is the first time I've heard any of this.
that I heard is you were recording me even when I was doing 7-hour lives, girl.
No, there was an app that was recording you for me. Every time you hit live on IG, bam, you were recorded. Okay. No matter the time of day or night. I wasn't doing it. I have an app for that. Just like TikTok, I have an app to record all of those people too. So somebody's lying to you.
I am not like you.
No, you're not.
Hmm?
No, you're not like
You have a little bit of a reputation on TikTok for what you do. What do you mean you're the
Do
least
I?
problematic person?
You do. Do I? Because
You do.
I wanted to listen. Out of this community that I'm in, I am one of
But didn't you credit yourself for getting out of the community and going on TikTok? See, that was your words,
No.
not mine.
No, those were not my words. I didn't go on TikTok, Jen. I've always been on YouTube. Just because I talk about people that are on TikTok doesn't mean that I'm on TikTok. I'm here on YouTube where they pay you more. Okay, yeah, Maria, it's in the videos tab and it'll say Medicube unboxing, and in the description there'll be a link in there.
You said that you went to another community. You said that, KK.
And I'm still in said community, Jen.
You went to another community, right, KK? But now you guys, you're not part of this community. Sophie, you're not. You didn't make this community.
No, I didn't make this community, and neither did you, and neither did Terry Time. Jen, who are you to say that I can't be somewhere? This is the fucking internet, bitch. That part, AC. That part. Right, Brandy? Who are you to say that I can't be somewhere?
Community. Terry Time made this community.
No, she didn't. This community was a community before anybody knew who Terry Time was. She dubbed it the bottom feeders, but she didn't make a motherfucking thing. Get your facts straight.
You were a sub. You would not have.
So were you. All of us were subscribers, Jen, of somebody before we made a channel. January 31st, 2026. Let's see, I'll have my channel for 4 years. Jen. You were on IG. And I know you were subscribed to somebody on YouTube before you started your channel on YouTube. So that makes you just a subscriber as well. The fuck?
Have a channel if it wasn't for covering other people. Because your lifestyle channel, you ain't got shit on there.
Yes, I do. I have lots of stuff over there. Jen? Lots of stuff on my lifestyle channel. What are you talking about? I have built that channel up to 516 subscribers, not the first second of drama. Jenny, not the first second of drama. Okay? Look here. Content. Lots and lots of content, Jenny. Yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Here's the Metacube one, 4 months ago. I'm confused, Jen. What are you talking about? Content. Every bit of it. I've even gone live over there a few times. How about that? What are you talking about?
You only made that channel in case somebody ends up striking your channel down because you don't follow TOS. You don't.
Yeah, I do.
You copyright people.
No.
Copyright strike.
No. Fair use commentary. She is, Chooch. Absolutely is. Just a subcat. Yes. Yeah. She said it herself. Camden says, Jen, you are not part of this community. You can't name on one hand the people that will claim you, you dumb fuck. Kendra and Cooch. Oh, don't forget Brooke. Yeah. Excuse me. Thank you, Cindy, for dropping the link. So if you want to subscribe to my lifestyle channel, the link's in the chat. I have lots of content over there.
But I haven't done it because I'm not going to. God forbid I take away from your fake hair and your Sam's Club visits. Oh, and God forbid the Whopper.
The jealousy with this one.
I upload and talk about people the
It is,
least
AJ.
out of everybody. Is that what I have a reputation?
That part, Willow. Yeah. I wouldn't be monetized if I was breaking TOS.
Cuckoo. You ever seen one of those cuckoo clocks? She is the least problematic. She is 11 years and she doesn't terrorize people. Have you ever seen a cuckoo clock? Cuckoo.
Jen, you terrorize people more than I do. Me giving my opinions on people is not terrorizing them.
Or what? What? Because you think I'm savage? These TikTok people were actual savage with shit, Jen.
That's why you was all in it on your 90-pound fucking ass running your mouth about me over some stuff with a guy. Talking about
what? So are you going to start shaming me because I'm skinny now, Jen?
Girl, what are you talking about? Why would I shame you for being skinny? Why would I shame you for that? I wear a size fucking 4. Why would I shame you for that? I'm shaming you for who you are on the inside. I don't care what you look like on the outside, you ET looking bitch.
Did you hear that? I don't care what you look like on the outside, you ET looking bitch. Is it just me?
Why would I shame you for being skinny? People think that you're unwell. That is their opinion because you
Hey,
showed
Amber.
yourself. You are also considered.
Good morning, Amber. She said, since I know Jen is watching, Jen, you followed Tracy around wherever she interviewed. I was working for Sherelle, got her to interview, and you were contacting Sherelle for Clint's Truth. I set you up with Sherelle, in which she helped me build my channel. How about that, Jen? How about that? And you were late as always. Yeah. If you guys, for those of you guys that don't know, Amber in the chat and Jen used to have a show together, and Jen was never on time. Never on time. She was always late. She's the talent. Yeah, she's like that wherever she goes, whatever panel she's on, she's the talent. Okay. And the show will not begin until she gets there. Thank you, Amber, for coming in and saying that stuff. That's it. And to say all of that, Jen, you were just a sub, bitch. She has, Cindy. And she has commented on your weight numerous times. 90 pounds, Skeletor, Lego, ET. Exactly. Exactly. Have you guys heard me talk about her and her weight and her looks? No, because that's not what I do. I have so many other things that I can talk about with Jen. I don't have to pick her looks apart.
Considered a public figure. I think that you look very skinny. I say that in a concern.
We are the same weight, Jen, 120 pounds. You are 3 inches taller than me. So you look thinner than me. See how that works? So if you think I look very skinny, what do you think that you look like?
Concerned way. See, you're not concerned about people. I say that in a concerned way.
No, you don't.
See, I can still be concerned about somebody that's a complete narcissist. I think, in my opinion, that you are very skinny.
Okay.
Be as skinny as you want. Be 90 pounds. I was 90 pounds.
Look in the mirror, bitch.
Why y'all were making fun of me when I went to jail. Be skinny all you want. I'm saying in a care.
Me playing your IG lives and giving my opinions was not me. I was not making fun of you. I'm not making fun of you now.
Way. You look very thin. That's it.
Because you used to shame me because I was fat.
Maybe.
I do have a TikTok, but I don't get on it. Like, I could not tell you the last time I posted.
Well, why would you? You're covering
like
me again.
Spring.
God, you're laughing. Now let's.
I did not get on TikTok or post on TikTok when I talk about Lori either, Jen. YouTube is my main platform. YouTube is where I make my money.
Let's try this again. It's not spring. Let's try this again. It's spring. Get it? I don't know what's up with your G's in your case. It's not spring. See, I'm going to nitpick you the way that you do me.
How do I nitpick you? How? Do I talk about how you speak? No, I don't.
I did. Let's see. I'm not sure if Sophie has seen my apology. I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to the chat, Betty, but thank you, girl. Thank you.
Do you ever apologize to anybody? Now we got Mikey apologizing. We got Betty apologizing. Get your apologies out of the way. She on apology tour too, except she's not apologizing. She'll accept your apologies. She will not issue them. Got it, girl.
You're right, Amber. Joe is a simp who just wants some ass from Jen. Exactly. Exactly. And Joe, just to let you know, Jen says that Brandy has herpes. And if Brandy has herpes, that means that her now ex-husband Mike has herpes, and Jen was sleeping with Mike, so that means Jen probably has herpes, so she's passing it to everyone else too. Just a little FYI. What the fuck was that? Are you like a 14-year-old boy trapped in a 47-year-old woman's body? Flapjack, thank you for the $5. Phone home, Jen. Phone home. Thank you, Flapjacks. I'm sure he does always clipping. I'm sure. But they are not, chances are they're not current pictures. She passes around the same nudes to everybody. Including Johnny Mac, the married man.
Yeah, I actually weighed myself this morning and I'm 121 pounds. I gained 2 pounds this week.
Yippee.
Oh, shit, Brett. I see that you've met her. Weight shaming again. Exactly, Fancy.
Brett, by the way, I want to tell you a little bit about him. Brandy was nice enough. She got on panel with Brett. Brett is a wonderful guy. Anytime that you guys use a broomstick, think of this guy named Brett. He loves.
Did you hear that? I thought you didn't know about the broomstick thing, Jen. I thought you didn't know about the broomstick thing. But here you are. Let's play that again.
Loves the devil. Guy. Anytime that you guys use a broomstick, think of this guy named Brett. He loves the devil. He likes to say disgusting things like I did horrible things with my family. Brett is a good guy. And you can find him over in Sophie's room, a recovering addict of 11 years.
Yes.
Go.
I am a recovering addict of 11 years, Jen. Yes, I am. It is not my identity, though. It's not. I bet if that was the case, that she'd put 2 hands on it to see if she could still. Yep, exactly. Exactly, AC. Hi, my M to the B. How are you, beautiful? We know. Listen, I know that you don't have herpes, Brandy, but I'm saying, Jen, if she's saying it, then it's been passed down the line to her. So why is she saying these things? You know what I'm saying? I know, Camden. Yeah, I agree. Yes, allegedly she did. That she did. So she has it too. Hi, Vixie. But Jen, I thought you didn't know anything about the broomstick thing.
Brandy was nice enough. She got on panel with Brett. Brett is a wonderful guy. Anytime that you guys use a broomstick, think of this guy named Brett. He.
So she tried to say on Sly's panel yesterday that she's been talking to Jules behind the scenes, and she thought that it was because Brett had dressed up like a witch. What does that have to do with a broomstick, Jen? And why did you just say anytime you think of him, think of a broomstick, think of him? If you had no idea about the broomstick thing, right? You're the most horrible liar I've fucking seen. I'm not. I am not an addiction or recovery counselor. I'm not. I've never said that I was either. I don't know what me being in recovery for 11 years has to do with who's in my chat on the internet or what the opinions that I give on people that I talk about on the internet. She is, Haint. She absolutely is. She knew exactly what she was doing. Exactly, ambulance girl. Aw, Missy Tessa. Have fun, my girl. Have fun. Hi, Sammy Joe. How are you? Carrie, how funny. Hey, Charbetty. How are you, my girl? Right, Bliss? Bullshit. Bullshit all fucking day. Thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. That's it, Cindy, right there. Because ignorant assholes hold our recovery over our heads as if we need to wear a damn name tag stating we were once addicts. It's not my identity. It's not Cindy's identity. It's, excuse me, anybody else that's watching or in the chat that's also in recovery, it's not their identity, Jen. Fuck. Camden says, don't worry, Jen. I already let Brett know that you didn't do disgusting things with your family. You groomed your son's friends, allowed them to get drunk and high in your home. Yep. According to that guy, she's just what he says. Yep. That part, Camden. And that, yeah, Brandy, yeah. And like I said yesterday, Jen, own it if you don't care, but lying about it is what will keep getting called out. Exactly. Why did she try and blame it on Jules in that stupid story? We all know exactly where she heard it from. She was on panel on the Vegas Valley place while it was being talked about. Jen, we know where you fucking heard it. It had nothing to do with Brett dressing up like a fucking witch. You do know that what's done on the internet is always going to be on the internet, that multiple people are recording everything at all times. Thank you, Jana. Thank you so much. She has turned that study into a nasty dark hole of her own piss and scum. Yeah, flies in the study. Where's the fly strips at, Jen? April's past struggles with addiction do not define her. Remember that. Well, you know, I'm not going to get into that right now.
Loves the devil.
Let's stay on topic, please.
He likes to say disgusting things like I did horrible things with my family. Brett is a good guy. And you can find him over in Sophie's room.
Yes.
Recovering.
Yes. Yes. You can find him here or on his own platform on YouTube.
Addict of 11 years. Go you.
Thank you, Brittany. Thank you. I feel a lot better.
Brett is the guy. Oh, God, I got to give you a little attention, too. I don't know if he's Brandy's new boyfriend. I don't really know. But Brett is a guy, and he has a channel called The Settlement. And about a few days ago, he was up on, well, let's get you here. Let's give you a little attention. He posts like Maria does. I ain't never seen somebody. I think he's got the hots for me. That or he likes my broom. I don't know. But let me educate you guys on The Settlement. I know nothing about this guy, but he likes.
I don't know if he has the hots for me or he likes my broom. You hear that? But according to Jen yesterday, she knew nothing about that story. Imagine that. What timestamp is this? Okay. Okay, Jen.
That's me. Okay, I'm going to unsubscribe from you because your channel's garbage. Oh, you got 2.2? Oh my God, Brett, you went from 1,000 to 2,000. Oh my God. We got to do a song for Brett. I'm sorry. Brett, I'll tell you what, you have covered me literally for 3 weeks. You have also said that I give ratio to people that making sure you know that Betty isn't me. Oh, no, Betty. No, I love you, Betty. I gave custody of one of Mike's kidney stones. But Brett the broomstick.
You hear this shit?
Let's all give Brett the attention that Brett wants. I'm going to give you all the attention you want, sir, because you're a weirdo. Okay. Brett has now made it. He has been covering me for months, probably about a month and a half. So what we're going to do is we're going to give Brett all the attention he wants. Brett has finally got to 2K. We're going to give you that attention you want. I don't know how it's going to sound. But here you go, Brett, you devil worshiping. There you go, Brett.
So let's break this down. She has made 3 or 4 comments about Brett and a broomstick before she did the dance. Okay? And when have a good day, Chantel, be safe. And then after she does the dance with the broomstick, she tells him to not use a wooden broomstick next time because of the splinters. Hi, Two Skulls. But she wants to make everybody think that she had no idea about that story. Hey, Iceman, how are you? Welcome back. It's good seeing you again. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. That part, Camden. Exactly, Missy. Thank you, Cindy, for dropping Brett's link. How do you feel about mental health professionals? Listen, Susie Rottencrotch, stay on topic, please. If you're going to be in here, stay on topic. Cindy, will you grab my other link for me? Pretty please. Sunflower Dragon is wanting the link. So I'm going to skip through this song. But Jen, you cannot say you didn't know anything about that, because you've made 3 or 4 comments before the dance you did.
In Brett's case, I'm hearing this one. I wouldn't
Listen, now that the song is over.
In Brett's case, I'm hearing this one. I wouldn't suggest any more wooden ones. Those things tend to splinter a little bit. But let's congratulate Brett.
I'm trying to, Sunshine. I'm trying to. Right, Two Skulls? It's like your last couple of lives, she was talking about the same thing. Exactly, Phantom. She repeats herself all the time. And that's sick too, Sunflower. That part, allegedly. Yep. 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 Thank you, Cindy, for dropping the link. Sunflower, Cindy dropped the link to my other channel. Sir.
Congratulations, Brett. When I get in, I actually have an appointment. Thank you. And I'll let you guys know everything that happened. Oh, and by the way, Mean Dean, I went to the bathroom. I'll be sure to let you know what kind of toilet paper I used. So again, congratulations, Brett. You covered me for a whole month and you finally got over 2K. Have a broomstick kind of day.
Have a broomstick kind of day. And each of those 300 people, Camden, counted as your view. Mm-hmm. That's why I have 4,000, 7,000 on 2, and 10,000 on 1 of the vertical lives. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Two Skulls. Sophie, I have to say, I love your channel. It's very informative and educational, and you come with the facts. Thank you, Two Skulls.
I really think he has a crush on me. I'm not kidding.
Have a broomstick kind of day, she says.
Do you think they're mad? Do you think they're mad at me today?
For what?
Hmm.
A lot better. Oops, sorry. Asia, I think she is. I think she is confused. Yeah.
Bluetooth connected.
Yeah.
Do you listen to that? No. Julia's not making fun of anything like that. See, you don't get to come in Jen Bailey's room and tell the fucking narrative. Because let me tell you something. We don't know everything that Brett's saying is true. We don't know that. Don't you come in here and twist something and act like because Julia and I are cool. What are you talking about? Do you see? He worships the devil, for God's sakes. He has an inappropriate room with a Cajun mama up there. You understand that? Thank you, mods. I don't even know why I'm entertaining you idiots.
How long has she?
Yes, the only narrative that can be in Jen's chat is hers. Nobody can have a difference of opinion. Nobody can ask questions to go against what she's saying and doing, guys. No, no, no. I need some disinfectant spray. My hair is a mess. Oh, Shyla. Hangovers are a bitch at our age, aren't they? Funny. No, she's not, Camden. Jen isn't building any kind of community. She's not has shit. Oh, it jumped. For engagement. She has nothing more than a pawn and a clown to the other. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Open that back up now. Oh, friendly girl. Stay warm. Stay warm.
Has she been this jealous of me? Ladybug, a long time. A long time. Years. Girl, years.
I'll be right back,
Hi,
y'all.
Miss Mandy. Yeah, she's not feeling good, but she's going to the vet. She has an appointment. Is that okay? And then when she gets out of the appointment, I'll post what's going on with her. Don't worry about my dog. You worry about Jules's cat and Sophie's dog that went to the farm. Okay?
Nice, Mikey. Nice. Well, Brittany, it's taken me almost 2 years to get here, but I feel a lot better.
Recycled shit. How are you not problematic?
Behind the scenes and on the scenes, I never once asked him to go after Maria. I never told him anything in the beginning for him to go after Maria. He
Nope.
did his quote unquote homework
Yep.
and did that on his own. He
Well,
seen that Maria was
okay, I
coming
beg
after
to
me.
differ, but thank you.
So basically what you're saying is so when he did go after somebody, you didn't stop him. You You didn't have a problem trying to stop him.
In the beginning, I did not stop him.
Okay, so you're admitting that he was going after Maria and you didn't stop him. Okay.
That's what that just fucking said, isn't it? Yep, exactly, Camden.
You're so deluded.
Deluded I am, y'all.
You guys want to make a mockery of things. So it's okay for people to make a mockery of people that have had drug addictions, right?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How am I making a mockery of people that had addictions, Jen?
It's okay to make a mockery like Jules does, who takes one mental health day because she supposedly did something. It's okay for Jules to do that. It's okay for Jules to claim that she's had things happen to her, but it's okay for her to talk about other people. She says that George is a creep, yet Jules covers me every fucking day. You're not going to sit and spin a fucking narrative.
What narrative am I spinning, Jen? Yeah, yeah, I do. Redact the address and the phone number and show the receipts of you taking your dog to the vet, Jen. I call bullshit.
You understand that?
Do you?
Towards the end, I was always at him to not go live and not talk
It does,
about
yes.
what he was talking about.
But here
So
you are
there's
now.
that. I mean, Jen, you want to bring up the past, girl? We can bring it all up. I have no.
Bring it on, sister. Bring it all up.
Okay.
I don't care
Okay.
anymore.
All right. You remember you said that, Jen. Just remember that.
I don't care. What I care about is the fact that I was okay with a lot of you. Do you remember coming up on my panel, Sophie? Because that post never changed.
What?
I'm sorry. Emotions are running high. I don't mean to be like that. Okay. I got a lot of people coming in and nitpicking and saying horrible things. My apologies. For real. You want to bring
Can't
up the past, we
relate.
can bring it.
I can't relate, Jen. Why don't I have all of these trolls and people coming in and saying horrible things? Why isn't that happening over here, Jen? Hold on. Are you asking if I'm single, Iceman? No, I'm not. Jen here is not single either, but that doesn't matter to her. She does, Pixie. She does. How funny.
Bring up the past. Not a problem. But you just remember, I have the video. You were up on my panel. You understand that you said my dancing insane gave you life. And that's when I realized what a fake.
You were not dancing insane, Jen. Do you hear this shit? Your dancing videos do give me life, Jen. They do. They do. I love them. I do. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds, guys. And I believe it was George's chat that I said that in about your dancing videos give me life.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that, yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. pace on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise if you hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real.
Yes, Jen. Those dancing videos give me life. Okay? They do. Hey, Asia, how are you? Hey, Granny. Hello. She grabs her boner over and over. Funny. You guys were cracking me up. I was sitting here looking at y'all's comments. Yeah, you're right, Jen. Your dancing videos give me life. You were not insane, bitch. You were not.
Fake person you were. You want to bring up the past? Let's roll.
Let's
I already gave out
roll.
everything in my past. Y'all are the ones regurgitating that shit. You understand that?
Because you're lying about it. And I'm putting out videos and clips proving you a liar. Tell the truth. Own up to what you've done on the internet. And I stop.
I did a horrible fucking rotten prank. I apologize. I don't owe you fuckers an apology about shit.
Nothing to hide. Okay, girl?
I don't.
I do, Brittany. Thank you. I used to be 236 and now I'm 145. Awesome, Elizabeth. That's a lot. Well, Brittany, if you can get it, it would help.
You make me sick.
And Cindy, that's where
Aw.
I'm at right now. Like,
I make you sick. Why? Because I'm being supportive to people in my chat? It makes you sick? Oh, Jenny.
I was glad that I gained 2 pounds this week. If you want to, my
Goody
honest
for you.
truth.
Probably in your
I was
mouth.
glad to see it go from 119 to 121.
Nobody cares. I don't.
Yes, people care, Jen. People care. Just because you don't give a fuck doesn't mean that nobody gives a fuck.
Care. You're the only one who gives a shit. That's stuff that you keep in private. Nobody cares, girl. Nobody.
I don't tell you what to say and not to say on your platform, then you don't tell me what I can and cannot say on my own. See how that works?
Cares. And she's not a dog. She's a fur baby. People that are dogs are people like you. Everybody saw Mia.
What?
Cares. And she's not a dog. She's a fur baby. People that are dogs are people like you. Everybody
Again,
saw
putting
Mia.
me down.
No one's yet to see.
Again, putting me down. She learned a new word, right? But I'm not over here putting you down and calling you names, Jenny. It's almost like people would call you a bully. Not me, of course, but some people would.
See the poor dog that went to the farm. And you know what your new name is? Have you?
Where's your other dogs, Jen, that's in your house? Where are they at? Because I remember not long ago you had 3 or 4 dogs and a cat. How come we only see this little one on the couch here? Thank you, JJ. JJ cares. So you can't say that nobody cares.
You guys watched Teen Mom before? Do you guys remember Janelle? Do you remember what happened to poor Nugget when Nugget nipped at somebody? Should I start calling you Miss Eason?
Call me whatever the fuck you want to. It's just another name for you, Jen. Right? Hi, Jane Lee. How are you? Call me whatever you want, Jen.
We can do that.
Go for it.
Thank you, Betty, for the $2.99. Let's start a GoFundMe for a Lego set for Jenny, not Benny, Jenny.
what my mother called me.
I don't give a fuck. Clint has also called you Jenny. The guy on the Vegas Valley panel has also called you Jenny. Your mother is not the only person in the history of forever that has called you Jenny.
Miss Eason. I don't need a Lego set. The person who needs a Lego set, from what I'm hearing, is that Jamie Spitface. He's the one who likes doing weird things with Legos. Get out here.
And Brittany knows all of that, all the things that went on back then. She was there. I talked to her every day. Brittany says Sophie wanted to do content back then, and Johnny Mac kept doing the drama and dragging us into it a lot of the time. Not
Brittany, what did I do to you?
What are you talking about? What did you do to her? So just because Brittany was in my chat and setting things straight, not mentioning you at all, Jen, you're going to ask her what you ever did to her? Hey, Coffee, good morning. What is wrong with you?
Brittany, I just commented on a picture of you telling
us into it a lot of the time.
Listen to this.
Brittany, what did I do to you? Brittany, I just commented on a picture of you telling you how beautiful you look. I have always been so supportive of you. What did I do to you, Britt? Do you know much stuff, Brittany, that you have overcome? You actually are a success story. Sophie's not a success story, Brittany. You are. What did I ever do to you?
All of the time, but a lot of the time. Yes, ma'am. You're right. And I'm glad you're in here to,
Hi, Sweet Interiors. How are you? I'm going to have to rewind that. I had a phone call.
Sophie's not a success story, Brittany. What did I do to you, Britt? Do you know much stuff, Brittany, that you have overcome? You actually are a success story. Sophie's not a success story, Brittany. You are.
Why am I not a success story, Jen? I was in active addiction for a very long time, and I've been sober 11 years. I have rebuilt my life. How is that not a success story? Because you don't like me? Just because you don't like me that means that I'm not a success story? Some would say that you're not a success story. You can't own up to your past. Hi, Lisa Ann. You refuse to apologize to the people that you've hurt in your real life. You're not doing anything to make your life any better. Some would say that you're not a success story. Exactly, JJ. Brittany made up a rumor and chose to correct the lie. How is Brittany doing anything to Jen by being honest? Because she's being honest about me, JJ. And since Jen hates me the way that she does, she sees Brittany as going against her for telling the truth about things. Yeah. Exactly, Cindy. Sophie has overcome so much adversity. How dare you, Jen? Thank you, Sweet Interiors. How are you? Do you hear this? She's like saying, "Oh, I just said you were pretty. You can't hate me, right? Right? I just commented on a post and said you were pretty. You can't hate me. You can't go into Sophie's chat. What did I ever do to you?" Sammy Joe, that is awesome. 21 years, that is huge. Congratulations. I know, Phantom. Thank you. It was in the chat the other day, Lisa Ann. Like day before yesterday, 2 lives ago. Yeah, she wouldn't know a success story that punched her square in her fake Aspen dental caps, right? Craziness.
What did I ever do to you?
Wow.
All of the time, but a lot of the time.
Do you see? She is so bothered. She is so fucking bothered.
Yes, ma'am. You're right. And I'm glad you're in here to, pretty much back up what I'm saying. Padded bras work miracles, right, Cindy?
They do. Shake it if you got it.
I recently purchased the most popular glucose meter online and decided.
Brittany, what did I ever do to you?
Wow. Again, with what did I ever do to you? Get over it. Congratulations, Brandy. If that isn't proof on how shallow she is, exactly, Miss Mickey. No, same, JJ. JJ says, I thought it was awesome that Brittany came in to admit that. We all know it wasn't true, but still, she did the right thing. I know. And I'm glad that she did.
Sophie's calling my mom Jenny. Brittany, if it wasn't for
What?
you, I would have went.
I'm what? I'm calling your mom Jenny? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Let's go back. Listen to this shit.
Brittany, what did I ever do to you? Sophie's calling my mom Jenny. Brittany, if it wasn't for you, I would have went insane.
Wow. Wow. Number one, I've never spoken on your mother. 2, saying the name Jenny is not me talking about your mother. I don't give a fuck about your mother to talk about her, Jen. And 3, you're saying if it wasn't for Brittany, you would have went insane. So you're admitting that you were never insane, right? You just admitted that. It's because of Brittany that you didn't go insane, right? Right. Okay. Right. Why won't you be my friend? I gave you compliments. She has, Camden. You're crazy, Jen. You're fucking crazy.
You were on the phone with me. What did I ever do to you, Brittany?
What are you talking about, Jen? She wasn't talking about you. She didn't say anything about you in my chat. Is it just because she was in my chat? What? Is that why you're saying this? Because she was in my chat and owning up to the lies and the rumors? Huh? Because she's not done anything to you or said anything about you that I know of. Not in my chat anyway. Why are you saying this, Jen? Some people do too much when it comes to being tribal and groupthink. If you want to grow your channel, you cannot kick everyone out based upon who likes who. Facts.
That hurts.
Wow.
I can't tell you how many times Brittany has went to bat for me. What did I do to you, Brittany?
Wow.
Damn.
To test it with you. If you have diabetes or know anyone.
Oh no, Elizabeth, I'm sorry to hear that. And Kathy, that's 35 pounds since June. Like, that's good. That's nothing to, frown on. Hi, Mom 148. Thank you. I hope you're feeling better, my girl.
I love Julie. Julie does no wrong in my eyes. Speaking to me. What do you ever take accountability for anything?
I take accountability for.
Julie does no wrong in your eyes. Is that why you were lying to her about Cooch and lying to Cooch about her and that whole big mess? Yeah, thought so.
Every.
Oh, and by the way, Sophie, Lil Bird told me
Uh-huh.
you were very blessed to get your home too.
What? I was very blessed to get my home too. Jen, we've paid for our home. Yeah, it wasn't given to us. We've paid for it. Actually, I said earlier in this very live that we're on right now that our house is paid off. We've paid for our house. Nothing was given to us. Nothing. So I don't know what you're talking about.
You were very blessed to get your home too. And no, I don't need help. I'm a success story. I am. I go to therapy.
Are you? How? What have you done? What have you done to be a success story, Jen? Tell me. What have you done to be a success story? Do tell. We have paid every month since we moved in here in 2018 to pay off this house. Paying more, paying extra, all the things to get it paid off as quick as possible. Nothing was given to me. And you've done nothing to better your own life.
Every single week. I get progress reports every single month or 2 months.
And
you
for
never
2
hear
months, huh? 2 whole months progress reports. That's nothing, Jen.
These women going to therapy. How dare you tell me what I need to do in 1 week? I get progress reports every single month or 2 months. You never hear any of these women going to therapy. How dare you tell me what I need to do and what I need to get help with?
Jen, I have been going to therapy over 10 years. I had therapy last week, but it's nobody's business. That's why I don't talk about it. Yeah. How much did you pay for the remodel? Too much. Too much, but not a lot because we've done all the work in our house ourselves. We've not hired anybody to do anything. So we've saved a lot of money in all the remodels that we've done here, but we've spent a pretty penny too. Exactly, Missy. Sophie, even if it was you guys just paying the bills and do the upgrades on the house, Jen just destroys hers. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. That part, Cindy. Yep. I don't know, Susie. What happened to the job she bought new khaki pants for? I don't know. I don't know. But yes, Jen, I've been going to therapy for a very long time. It's not the internet's business that I do therapy and what I talk about with my therapist, so I don't talk about it on the internet. Exactly, Cindy. I do not share my therapy progress reports online. I handle it offline as I should.
You know how much I weigh? I used to weigh 90 pounds.
And?
I weigh 130 now.
No, you just weighed yourself yesterday or the day before, and you said you were 120 or 121. Yeah. Yeah. That means nothing to me. That doesn't make you a success story, Jen. Exactly, Camden. We aren't just a bunch of cows that scream all day about therapy and that we have receipts that we're not fucking crazy from the therapist. Exactly.
Everything. I do.
You didn't even take accountability for the fact you were lying. You lied and made it out to people that I was talking to another man.
I did take accountability. I did a live and said I was wrong.
And
What are you talking about?
And
2 seconds.
and
Guys, 2 seconds.
no, what you didn't do is Heidi and Amber. I don't even talk to them. Heidi and Amber posted the proof. Not you. You were going to keep running with that. Now, let me say this again.
no,
Heidi and Amber posted the proof. I don't even talk to them.
Heidi and Amber also thought that it was a man in your phone. They did. They did. Amber had to enhance that picture several times to get the image of you. They posted it, tagged me. I came on the next day and said that I was wrong. I won't apologize to you, Jen, but I will say I was wrong. I didn't do that for you. I did that for me and my reputation on the internet. You will not get an apology out of me for that or anything else. After all of the shit that you have said about me, fuck you and your apology. How about that?
But they still did what was right in that situation.
And so did I. I came live and said I was wrong.
Oh, and Terry Time knew. She
Fuck
said it was
Terry
one of her
Time.
prisoners, but
Fuck Terry Time.
anyway, she knew. Oh, and Terry Time knew. She said it was one of her prisoners, but anyway, she knew. You didn't take accountability. You got busted, in my opinion.
No, I didn't get quote unquote busted. Again, Heidi and Amber both said they thought it was a man at first until the picture was enhanced several times to show a different image of what could possibly be you and not a man. Okay, Jen? If you're going to tell it right.
It wasn't you. You would have kept rolling with that narrative.
No.
The live is called My Public Statement.
Come on.
Hello, evil never prevails. You're not from the hive, but let's show you and entertain you. You shouldn't be surprised as many times as she went to bat for you, she has turned on you and trashed you even more. You're right. You're half
Who?
right. She didn't go to bat for me or she wouldn't have shown all these videos. Who went to bat for
I never went to bat for you. What the fuck are you? What's going on? What? I never went to bat for you.
me? Not Sophie. Who went to bat for me?
Not Sophie.
Evil never prevails. Are you kidding me? I didn't say that I don't wreck friendships. What I'm saying is they did what was right. Something Sophie knows nothing about. Okay. And if you think, how would you think I dishonored this house? Do you have any idea? I don't have poop on my floor. I don't. I do dishes every night. I am a homebody, yeah. But I take care of my man. I got a tree from Goodwill. It's beautiful. I got this shirt from Goodwill, this sweater. I look very presentable. How dare you?
What?
So
How dare me what?
Pretty much the same boat with you, dear.
What?
I'm very grateful for what I have.
Okay.
Very grateful. Do you remember how bad my bathroom looked? Do you guys remember how bad my bathroom looked with tampons and everything? That toilet, it was so gross. You guys posted it.
I did.
I cleaned my bathroom now.
I did. Johnny Mac took that picture when he was at your house. Yeah. And I showed it in the second, like the 4.5 minute video I did of you completely dogging me and calling me Suboxone Sophie and all the things. I show your kitchen and your toilet in that video. Yeah. Yeah.
I take pride in what I do. I take pride in my home. Yeah, my studies.
You take pride in your home, but you go live in this room without making your bed and your blinds broken. But you take pride in your home. Gotcha, girl.
Pretty bare. You know why? Because Jules fucking broke my spirit about doing crafts.
No, no, Jenny. She broke your spirit. Stop. Stop. No, Marie, you're never too old for a tattoo, girl. No. No. Don't think that way. If you want a tattoo, you go get you a tattoo, girl. You and your husband go get matching tattoos. It doesn't have to be anything big, just something, even something little. Do it. You're never too old for a tattoo. Don't think that way. See? Shyla just said the same thing. She says, "You're never too old. My dad worked on a 70-year-old woman last week." Just saying. You're never too old. I think that it would be awesome if you and your husband went and got little matching tattoos. Just so you have it. I think you should, girl. Right, Iceman? Yeah. Why is she in the dark? So you can't see her features.
What'd you do yesterday, Jules, Sophie? Did you guys do laundry? I did. Did you guys do a
I do laundry on Sundays. Every Sunday, every week, I do laundry. Yeah.
vertical live and not cover me? I didn't cover you guys.
I don't need to do a vertical live, Jen. Do you, Cindy? That's cool. See? I think you should, Maria. I think you should.
What did you guys do with your life?
Seriously?
You're right. I can be mean, but I'm not brutal like they are.
Oh, you sure about that?
Can I make my bed? Sure. I can be whatever you want me to be.
So she takes pride in her home, but she goes live every day with this unmade bed behind her. And it's not until somebody in the chat asks her if she can make her bed does she get up and make her bed.
I'm sorry I didn't make my bed. I will now.
But you take pride in your house, Jenny.
You okay, Mama?
Awesome, Amber. That is so cool. That is so cool. Kaylee, my mom, and I are all going next Wednesday for our matching tattoos. My mom's first. See, Maria, you should do it. I want another tattoo. I'm gonna. My husband does my tattoo work though, but I want another tattoo. I'm gonna get me a little butterfly for my friend Naked Butterfly that's no longer with us. But yeah. I don't know.
Did you call the vet? Make my bed. And do you want me to do the army ones? I'm sorry I didn't make my bed. I have sheets on it. That's a good thing.
Well, that's just a given, Jen, to have sheets on your bed. Why would you not? You should, Maria. You should. Why would you not have sheets on your bed? That's just a given. No, Sammy Joe, she doesn't. She's live on her own channel 5, 6 times a day, and then she's live half the night on another man's panel with a bunch of other men. Yeah. Oh, JJ, how sweet. Oh, of course, Brandy, of course.
I'm washing my comforter. Is that okay? Is that okay?
I would hope you would.
George.
I wash my I completely strip my bed and I wash my comforter and everything once a week, Jen. Fun fact about me. I take my
Well,
sleep
thank you,
very
George. Actually, do as you
seriously.
please.
I take my sleep very seriously.
Am I doing it okay?
Do
Am I
you,
doing it
Mikey?
okay? I'm sorry that I'm
Cool.
washing the comforter. I'm sorry. My bad. Army corners okay?
Yes, Camden.
Do you mind if I fold this blanket? Do you want me to fold this blanket?
It's
97 of you are watching me
crazy.
fold a blanket.
It is so crazy, Sweet Interiors. I hate seeing beds with no sheets. Yeah, it's a given. Fitted sheet, top sheet, yeah. And I sleep with a satin pillowcase too. Maria. But yeah, I think here's what I say, Maria. Get on Pinterest or Google something and look for like couples tattoos or matching tattoos, something like that. And you find something that you like, and then you and your husband, you show him, and then you guys kind of decide what you're going to get. But I think it would be very sweet for your first and only tattoo that you've always wanted to be something special. Make sure it's special. Make sure it means something. It doesn't have to be big, but yes. We don't have to announce that we are washing our bedding because everyone thinks that I have bed bugs and flies in my room that I'm batting off my face on a oh my God, Camden, it's horrible. Yeah, it's crazy. Girls, those are not army corners. True armies make their bounce a quarter off of it. Exactly, Cindy. This is cringe. Can you not fold right either? That's the messiest fold job I've seen in my life.
Oh my God. I made a bed. Who knew?
No, you
Little
didn't.
Jenny made a bed.
You didn't make shit. You half-assed folded a blanket and put it at the end of your bed.
I'm sorry I didn't make my bed.
Are they, Iceman? I'll have to try them.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Here's a hook. 101 people will color me happy. I'm going to start putting my wreaths up. How about this? This will be my first wreath.
Why are you stepping on your bed? Why are you stepping on your bed with your shoes on? Jen? Why? We've got the Nectar mattress is what we've got, PP. Why the fuck are you stepping all over your bed with your shoes on? Get the year you met or the year you got married in fancy font. That would be cool, Amber. It would. Yep, it means something. It'd be special. Mm-hmm. I want a tattoo badly. I want my Great Danes, past and present. I want their paw prints on the inside of my wrist. And I thought about that ambulance girl, my Chihuahua that passed away in 2022, getting her, because I have her paw prints in there with her ashes. And I thought about, I don't know what that was, Mandy. I thought about having my husband like trace it and putting a tattoo on Alice's bed. Why are you standing on Alice's bed with your shoes on, Jen? Yes. Yes, y'all. Yes, she's on her bed with her shoes. Yes, girl. Y'all. Always. Crazy. But I don't know what that was that she flicked behind her, Mandy.
I think it looks pretty good. You like my wreath? I think it looks good. Mia, you like that wreath?
No, I don't.
I made my bed. No, you didn't do anything. Ghosts of shadows, just coexist, my dear. You didn't do anything, Georgia. You're my buddy.
There's the link. I just put it in my chat.
Is
I
Ghost
said I
still
was
in here,
wrong.
though?
But I also said you're not getting an apology from me.
Why would I?
Out of all of the things that you have
Exactly.
said about me,
Exactly. Why would you? Why would you expect an apology? Yes, y'all. Shoes on the fucking bed. And I'm glad that she's finally seen, Camden, that Jen brings all of this on herself, you know? That would be nice, Susie. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, Phantom, wait until you're decided. Don't just, jump the gun and get something just for the sake of having a tattoo. Oh, Pasadena girl, you're so welcome. Do you like it? It smells really, really good, doesn't it? It's like my favorite scent in the whole wide world. What did he say? My chat keeps jumping. Hey, Black Swan. All right, Iceman. Have a good day, my friend. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us for a little bit. She puts her shoes on the couch. No, Mikey, I don't care whose bed it is. Mine, my mother-in-law, I don't care whose bed it is. No shoes on the bed. No, I thought about that too, Missy, but I don't know if I want to disturb her, So, I don't know. Oh my goodness, PP, your Adam's apple tattooed? That's going to hurt. Right, JJ. No, girl, no. Oh, and I forgot to say, I got a notification a little over an hour ago for a Cash App. Thank you very much. You know who you are. Thank you very much. She does. Mandy, I agree. She needs to go in for a reassessment. She is declining. She absolutely is. Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me?
What?
Cooter friend. All the stuff you said, honey, you've been covering me.
Uh-huh.
You expect for people to apologize to you. You want Betty to apologize to
you? No, I don't expect anything from anybody, Jen. No, I don't. No, that's where you're wrong.
you. You wanted Mikey to apologize to you, but you're incapable.
No, I did not want Mikey to apologize to me. I did not ask Mikey to apologize to me. Mikey apologized to me because Mikey wanted to apologize to me. I had nothing to do with that at all. There was never a conversation with Mikey telling him that he needs to apologize to me. No. It was completely unexpected. I had no idea that he was going to apologize to me. I didn't expect it. Jen, no, you're wrong. Nice, Cat. Nice. The candle is from Hobby Lobby. Excuse me. I think it's on my community tab. It's what it's like the glass is white and it says bergamot and orris, bergamot flower and orris or something like that. But there's a picture of it on my community tab and I got it from Hobby Lobby.
Apologizing. Got it.
On
Wow.
top of looking into my family's fucking life.
Okay. Haven't you looked into my family's life?
No, I have not. No, I have not looked into your family, Jen. I have not. And thank you, Mikey. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that more than you will ever realize, Mikey. I appreciate you apologizing and doing it because you realized that you acted out of character, right? I didn't expect an apology from you. I didn't, but I appreciate it. I do. But Jen is going to sit here and run with a certain narrative like I forced you to do it. No, but I appreciate it, Mikey, more than you'll ever know. Exactly, Mandy. She blatantly lies and does horrible things only to blame someone else if confronted. Everybody does it. She has no intention of changing. None. Not everybody lies. Hey, Tommy, how are you? She says everybody lies. Everybody does this. No, not everybody does those things, Jen. But to finish, no, Jen, I never looked into your family. You looked into mine, but I never looked into yours. I'm going to go back 10 seconds.
On top of looking into my family's fucking life.
Okay. Haven't you looked into my family's life?
No.
Nothing. I made my bed, Laura, and I hung up a wreath.
No, I have not looked into your family.
Cousin Laura.
You will not get an apology from me.
And you will not get
but
one
I said
from
I
me.
was wrong.
I don't expect an apology from you, Jen. You think that you have done nothing to me. So I don't expect an apology from you. All right, sweet interiors. Thanks for letting us keep you company today, girl.
You were wrong.
For what?
Mm-hmm.
You're a dumbass, bitch. That's how fucking entitled you are.
How am I a dumbass bitch? How is that? Exactly, Mandy. She swore up and down that she did not call you Suboxone Sophie, only to yell, "Who cares?" when confronted with proof. Like, if you don't care, why bother lying? Exactly, Mandy. I love you, Camden. Exactly, Cindy. Yep. Terry Time regurgitates whatever she wants about people she dislikes. There is no proof. There's never any proof. Never. And then she gets offended by all the accusations, knowing damn well she did those things. I think she is trolling everyone at this point. Yeah. She needs the attention. Camden says, I also want to point out that Jen brought in every single friend and family member. She has to her YouTube drama. She brought all of it. We would never know who any of these people were. She talks about them all the time. Yes. I don't see how she doesn't see that she is the common denominator. when her entire in real life friends and family have disowned her, and she's one of the most hated people in YouTube right now. Yeah. You're right. Right. That's it, Tommy. But you asking her questions and giving your opinion, she's always on the defense. And she's always going to think that people are attacking her when they are just asking questions to know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I think she did some really horrible things and takes no accountability. She has, Tommy. Yeah. She will never take accountability. Ever.
That is how much of a narcissist you are. I don't know if it's from your pride.
I'm not entitled and I'm not a narcissist.
You are entitled. You
How?
are entitled.
How?
You're very entitled. You talk
How?
about space buns, which I put in
So?
my hair and Amzi did. That's how fucking entitled and petty you are. And
So because I wore space buns and I talked about it with my chat, I'm entitled because you and Amzi also have wore space buns in your life. So how does that make me entitled? It kind of makes you and Amzi the entitled ones because you're saying that you started space buns and nobody else, especially me, nobody else can wear said space buns or say the word space buns because you did it first. That makes you entitled, Jen, not me. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Let's see, what else did Tommy say? Plus, the Suboxone comments and junky shit really pissed me off. Yeah. And then her lying about it, saying that she never said it. What else are you lying about, Jen? No, Cindy, no. That's not who we are over here. Cindy says, Tommy, none of us are trying to convince anyone to dislike Jen, but the lies we will call out. Yes, ma'am. Many of the ladies are already involved, unfortunately. She's showing concern. Yeah. Yeah. They are fancy. Her lying about it all and then mocking SA and lying about it too. If she does not care, own it, but she never will. Never. Yeah. Did you just hear that? I'm entitled because I wore space buns and talk about space buns. But Jen and Amzi are not entitled, even though they're saying that they're the ones that started space buns and nobody can wear them or talk about them because they started it. Wouldn't that make them entitled and not me? Just a thought. Wow, Tommy. She's showing who she is. She doesn't, Bliss. She doesn't. Thank you, Inquiring Minds. Inquiring Minds says, Tommy, Sophie never was interested in the guy Jen keeps saying they both liked. Jen had an affair with him and was jealous because him and Sophie did lives together. Yep. Yep. She says people are dogpiling her, but she's saying awful things about people, including making fun of a child being SA'd. Of course, people are going to be mad at that. And we have the right to say something. It is Ambulance Girl. Like, tell me you have no life and nothing to fucking worry about when you're this pressed over a fucking hairstyle. Yes, Missy Tessa. I'm sure if I had pictures of my grandmother and my great grandmother when they were kids, they probably had that same hairstyle. Wait a minute. What did Tommy say? His first comment? She said that everyone knows about it. And Jules admitted it, but nobody gave me a link. I just don't want to say things that are true, and I feel bad that I called her a snitch if she's not. The lies from her are too much. They are, Jules. They're too much. They are. Cindy says, Tommy, that is untrue, and Jen has tells when she has no defense. She does the what about isms and stutters or deflects. Thank you, Tommy D. I love space buns, and I wear them like quite often. Like when my hair is super dirty, I will wear space buns just so I don't have to wash my hair yet. But I made the mistake of going live like a month ago with said space buns, and everybody liked them and wanted me to do a video on how I do them. And Jen got completely butthurt. Okay. Jen saying that she started the space buns. My thumbnail today is Jen on IG with what she calls her space buns. Girl, our space buns are not created equal. They are not. Those are not space buns. Those are cinnamon rolls on the side of your head. Okay, girl? Jules says, I never told on anyone to stay out of trouble. See what you guys are saying. Same, Cindy, and that's what I said, was it yesterday or day before, that I appreciate him coming in here and like hanging out and listening so he can hear for himself the words that comes out of Jen's mouth, and to kind of hang out with and interact with us so he can see that we are not the horrible people that Jen makes us out to be. So, no, never, never. He is not my type. Not my type at all. I was never interested in him romantically or anything of that sort. Never. And you know good and damn well, if I was inappropriate with that man, that my text messages, recorded phone calls, all the things would have been circulating around. Okay? They would have been out. And there's not any. There's not any. And let's not overlook Cooch and Amzi's comments in her chat last night. Yeah, we talked about that. We touched on that a little bit earlier, Jules, about the ones about like JJ and stuff. Yeah. What did Shyla say? Space buns were super popular when I was in like middle school in the mid 90s. Yes. Same, Shyla. Same. Mm-hmm. Facts. I know. I know. And for them not to think that JJ has not already covered her ass when it comes to these crazy internet people and her business that she has built from the fucking ground up, to think that she hasn't like gave them heads up and like all the things on these people and what could possibly get the fuck out of here. You're just showing who you truly are, threatening JJ like that. Well, here's the thing, Tommy. Anything that I say, I can back it up. I have a video screenshot. I have something to back up anything that I say over here. And when I'm wrong about something, I can come and say that I was wrong about it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I mean, that's basically all I can say about it. And that's who she is, Tommy. That's who Jen is. Oh, my hair getting underneath the hood of my hoodie. Tommy D, if everybody has the proof, then they should show it. They don't show it because there's no proof because it didn't happen. Yeah. Why? I don't know why. I don't know. I don't get it. Hold on, Bliss. Interesting. Space buns. The origin is a mix of pop culture, Princess Leia and Star Wars, and ancient styles with influences from Hopi squash blossom buns. It's a fertility symbol. Chinese maiden buns and Mexican Revolution era women, becoming a festival / 90s trend before returning in 2015 as a versatile, fun look. It's funny, I don't see Jen or Amzi's name anywhere on the invention of space buns. Huh. I know, Mikey. She knows. Yeah, and Jen tells everyone that herself that she lies. Everybody does it. What's the big deal? I don't lie. Imagine that, Brandy. Yes, fancy, she was. So if Jen and Amzi started Space Buns, why is their name not on Google? Why are they going all the way back to Princess Leia, Hopi squash blossom, Chinese maiden bun? I mean, I don't get it, guys. Jen, Amzi, you definitely need to get a hold of Google and have them fix this pronto. Mm-hmm. And here it says, where did the bun hairstyle originate? Hair buns originate across multiple ancient civilizations, with prominent and distinct styles emerging from East Asia, ancient Greece and Rome, and various nomadic peoples. Huh. Imagine that. The women are fucking insane, y'all. Cabbage buns, yes. All right, Mandy, have a good day, girl. Looking at the chat really quick before I get started again.
And nobody gives a fuck about your cabbage rolls anymore. The one thing that somebody said in Reddit that was absolutely true, even though I'm sure Reddit is flooded with the crochet hags and all the bee people, do not go on Reddit. Those bitches are blowing it up. And you, imaginary green, you know exactly who you are. You disgusting, horrible person.
What?
You and spiritual yak kind of look a little on the same.
If Reddit bothers you that much, Jen, don't get on it.
If I'm wrong about something, I'll say that I'm wrong. See, that's part of me.
Hey, Lori darling, my internet twin. How are you, beautiful? Yes, it was before Mikey turned 18.
Keeping the reputation that I have on the internet when I'm wrong.
Okay. So you're not ever wrong. Okay.
I never said I was never wrong. I said when I'm wrong, I'll own up to it. Let's hear that again.
Reputation that I have on the internet. If I'm wrong about something, I'll say that I'm wrong. See,
Did you hear that, Jen? When I'm wrong about something, I'll say that I'm wrong. But listen to what she's got to say.
that's part of me keeping the reputation that I have on the internet. When I'm wrong,
Okay. So you're not ever wrong. Okay.
How did she get that? How did she get one from the other? Why is she so angry, Fancy? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Tony Ann. How are you, girl? Camden says, Jen studies profiles. Jen is silent frosting, in case anyone doesn't know. I don't get on Reddit, but thank you, Camden. Did you hear that, Tommy? I clearly said when I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. And then she's like, oh, so since you're never wrong, said that you're never, what? Comprehension problem, Jen?
I hate having to do this, Sophie. 11 years in recovery. You said that, not me.
Yeah.
You said that. Are you
Yes.
wrong when you say that you are in recovery, yet you played a video?
What? What? Me playing a video on YouTube has nothing to do with my recovery, Jen. It's not me playing a video on YouTube is not me relapsing, Jen. What does one have to do with the other? Hold on, y'all. Wow. Wow. She does, Tina. She does. Exactly, Maria. According to Jen, I am no longer in recovery because I played Jen live putting a powder substance in her nose. Hold on, let me fix my headphones. Oh. Yes. No, I had no idea. But let's listen to Jen say that I'm no longer in recovery because I played her putting powder up her nose.
You said that. Are you wrong when you say that you are in recovery, yet you played a video?
No, I'm not
Are
wrong.
you
I've
in
never put a
recovery?
can to my face. I had something delivered to me when I wasn't well 2 years ago. And I never did. I've never put anything up my nose except my finger and a pixie stick, grape flavored in 3rd grade. I highly doubt that that constitutes something. And that is all of this, I believe, is alleged. Like,
ACB, I need you to reach out to me.
No way.
What does that have to do with my recovery, Jen? Huh? What does that have to do with my recovery? No, Mikey, she does not get tired of lying. She will never get tired of lying. Ever. What does that have to do with my recovery, Jen?
Do you want to take that back? 11 years
No.
of recovery, giving people
No, I
false
don't.
hope?
No. How am I giving people false hope? How am I giving people false hope? Because I played you on an IG live snorting powder up your nose. I didn't know you were going to do that shit. Can anybody explain this to me, please? So is it like osmosis through your screen? She did a rail and it went through the screen and made you relapse? I don't know, Bliss. That's how it seems. I don't know. That's the only, I don't know, girl.
Shame on you.
For what? Shame on you, girl.
I might be commentating off of you, but I guarantee you I'll say this 3 different times. 988 is the National Suicide Prevention Hotline.
And what does that have to do with anything? How is that relevant?
For people like Sophie and Jules and Maria who push people to the edge. And some of you guys like her. That's fine. I don't like her.
How am I? Listen, all of the nasty things that you have said about me, tearing my looks apart, saying that I was inappropriate with a man that is not my husband, saying it over and over and over every day. How do you think that makes me feel, Jen? Huh? Do you not think that that could possibly push somebody to the edge? Huh? Do you? You are 1,000 times nastier than I could ever be, Jen. Okay? The fuck out of here. Exactly, Cindy. No, she does not want to take her recovery back for showing your live where you used online. What am I missing? Listen. Right, Lori Darlin. Right. That was my phone. Not me tooting. That's my phone. Yes, Sammy Joe. That is very messed up of her to keep bringing up your recovery. No one should discuss or say anything about someone else's recovery. That stuff really makes me mad. I think she needs help. She absolutely needs help. 988 while she dances mocking childhood essay with a broomstick. Facts, Cindy. Yes. Girl. You listen. If I was not as strong as I am in my recovery, my mental health, all the things, you would have been pushed me over the fucking edge, Jen Bailey. Okay? So shut the fuck up. I guess so, Maria. I guess so, girl. She clearly is silent frosting. She talks to herself in this video at the very end, gives herself props. Yeah. Exactly, Camden. What does that say about your channel, Jen? Huh? In case the things that are the words that are coming out of my mouth triggers you, here is the suicide prevention hotline so they can help you. I know for a fact, Jen, that you and the words that come out of your mouth are making some people not okay to be associated with you. Okay? I know for a fact. You really need to reassess things, girlfriend. That part. Be still and listen. That part. PSA, her therapist obviously doesn't know how to do their job. Yeah.
Because she was part of that. Why don't you educate people about
Let's go back.
who push people to the edge. And some of you guys like her. That's fine. I don't like her because she was part of that.
No,
Why don't you educate people about having substance abuse problems? See, that's why I'm going to milk you.
That's not what my channel is about, Jen. There are other channels on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram, on Facebook that people can go to and learn about addiction and recovery. That's not what we do over here. Okay. If somebody has a question, I'll answer it, but that's not what my channel is about. It's not my personality. That part, Brandy. Yeah. What Jen did to my son on a live for thousands to hear almost pushed my son over the edge. He was hysterical over it, begging his dad, Mike, to make it stop. Yeah. Yeah. But that doesn't matter to Jen. No.
Why don't you educate people about having substance abuse problems? See, that's why I'm going to milk you the way that you milk me.
Why? Because I don't want to talk about addiction and recovery on my channel. You're going to milk me? The fuck?
So let me direct you guys, since she doesn't do stuff like that, since she wants to sit and make fun of me when I was in crisis.
Listen, me playing your videos and giving my opinions is not making fun of you. No. No. Thank you. Be still and listen. She doesn't like you because you are a blessing. She is a lesson. Facts. And thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. People who may struggle with their weight, too skinny, too heavy, aging, thinning hair, wrinkles, and all. When has Sophie or I said those things, Jen? We will wait. No, that's all she does. She's a walking insult to people. Oh, I love you, JJ. JJ says, I don't like Soph. I love my friend. She's a good person and doesn't cause problems. She'll respond, but she's not the cause. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate that. I love you, my friend. She's a horrible person. Period. She always has been. The way she's talking into her phone in that tone is exactly how she talked to Clint every day. And yeah. And this is probably her nice tone. Exactly, Camden. Destiny says, it's okay, Jen. Sophie isn't making fun of you, but me? I am definitely making fun of you the same way you did me for years. True bliss. I agree with that. And it's not her therapist's fault that Jen is not 100% honest with them. So he can only work with what he's given, if that makes sense. Thank you, Tommy. We try. We try. We're not horrible people over here. We try and uplift each other and not tear each other down. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Mikey. Yeah. Jenna is acting the way that Clint was acting when he first got to Jen, when he thought he was famous and that people loved him, but that wasn't true. That's how Jen is right now. Yes. Yes. Hey, Jody, my girl, how are you? It's good seeing you.
Because I didn't even think about maybe I had the benzodiazepine problem. So let me help you guys out with some.
How did you not know you had a fucking benzo problem? You were taking them by the fucking handfuls. How did you not know? You don't take them as prescribed on the fucking bottle on a regular basis, you got a problem. You can't sit there and say, I didn't know that I may have had a problem. You knew you had a problem.
Something that she doesn't know how to do. Let me help you guys out with something that she doesn't know how to do.
Get with it, girl. What are you waiting for?
Finley Recovery Center. 24/7 drug reach about something, you be about something. A.gov and search the tree. Tell people about after people. Not I might be a jerk, but I'm a jerk that tells people, hey, if you feel alone, because when you have 13 different channels going after you, I'm sorry, it makes you feel lonely. I'm sorry that I'm a human being.
You should not talk about all these people, Jen, and maybe people will leave you alone. I never would have started talking about you again if you wouldn't have started talking about me and talking shit. All you had to do is leave me the fuck alone. But that's too much to ask from you. Exactly. Be still and listen. Exactly. Let me see. Hi, Mugsy.
I'm sorry that I'm not boring. I'm sorry that I have 26
But you are boring. You're boring as fuck. And you repeat yourself all the time.
likes in here and 123 people watching. Because
you're crashing the fuck out and talking about me. That's the only reason you have all those people in there, Jen. Whoa, it jumped. How are you going to make fun of addicts when you have a benzo problem? Exactly, Tommy. She doesn't get it. It's the same thing.
I'm commentating off Sophie and not even being the way that she is.
No, you're worse. You're worse. You're tearing me down. I'm not doing that to you.
National Drug Abuse Helpline. Now, you don't have to listen to it and not make it look like you're so freaking biased.
Bias?
So clip
What?
this, always clipping you and not make it look like you're so freaking biased.
Bias? What's bias? Bias, Jen? Bias, not bias. The fuck? But I'm not going to sit here and talk about the way you say your words, Jen, like you do me. Can you play when she called you Suboxone Sophie and a junkie because she truly cares about addicts? Yeah, sure. 2 seconds. I sure can. I got it right here. It's under my shorts, I think. Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Sophie, I never called you Suboxone Sophie. I call you beige. You're like watching paint dry. You are. Suboxone Sophie. You fucking junkie. You're a junkie. You fucking asshole. Sophie Suboxone. Bitch, you're wearing a hat. Sophie, I never called you Suboxone Sophie. I call you beige. You're like watching paint dry. You are. Suboxone Sophie. You fucking junkie. You're a junkie.
So, is this you? Is this you caring about addicts, Jen? Is that what that is? Huh? Is that you caring about somebody that was in active addiction and now is not? Is that what that is? Just checking, girl, because I'm a little confused.
Sophie, I never called you Suboxone Sophie. I call you beige. You're like watching paint dry. You are. Suboxone Sophie. You fucking junkie. You're a junkie. You fucking asshole. Sophie Suboxone. Bitch, you're wearing a hat.
So I'm a little confused.
I'm so tired of you fucking channels not going after all of us. Be fair. That's all I ask.
I'm tired of you channels not going after all of us. What am I doing, Jen? See, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, Kat, she does. She thinks it sounds better, so she says the entire word. Benzodiazepine. As if that's going to make it sound like you didn't have a problem with your medication. I know, CCM. I know, it's disgusting. Yes.
I've never put can to my face. I had something delivered to me when I wasn't well 2 years.
Girl, do you realize how stupid you're making yourself look right now? Do you? Me being shocked that you were snorting powder on an IG live has nothing to do with my recovery, girl. Nothing. So you playing this over and over and you holding your speaker to the fucking screen like this? It's not some smoking gun like, oh, I gotcha moment, girl. It's not. You're stupid as fuck. And every time you play this and you say that I'm no longer in recovery because I played you snorting something, girl, get a fucking grip. Hey, Black Hat Music, catching a few minutes on lunch break. Well, thanks for checking in with us today, my friend. M to the B, girl. No one else does what you do, Jen. That part. Cindy said, if that's caring about addiction, no fucking thanks. I know, JJ. Cindy says, Tommy, I had clients who lost limbs while on benzos by falling into the subway tracks. Oh my God. Yes, Erica. Yes. Lori, Gabby, they've done it too. Yes, ma'am. Jen is part of the club. Same, Miss Mickey. Same. It's forever. The internet is forever. So let's watch this dumbass try and say, because of this, I am no longer in recovery. Even though it is her snorting powder on the internet, not me, I'm no longer in recovery because I played her doing this. Listen.
Years ago. And I never did. I've never put anything up my nose except my finger and a pixie stick, grape flavored, in 3rd grade. I highly doubt that that constitutes something. And that is, all of this, I believe, is alleged.
That was my phone.
ACV,
Thank you.
I need you to reach out to me.
No way.
What's that?
So hate me all you want. Because Jules, remember how you said that George was faking being my friend, but the hate for you was too much? You eat those words, because I'm going to tell you what, Jules, I'm going to get a hold of every freaking video. Because see, you didn't agree with Sophie when she had Clinton's mother on panel, but you didn't mind kicking his mother out. Remember that? Or how you tried to offer that young lady $100 for an interview. You did. And I have the proof.
Prove it. You have the proof? Prove it. Prove it. You snorting something on an IG live has nothing to do with my recovery. Nothing.
And I'm going to put it out. Screw every single one of you.
Screw you,
for
bitch.
having freaking relatives.
Screw you, bitch. Screw you for saying that I am not in recovery because of what you did on the internet. Screw you. Okay?
That are going through active addiction and mental health issues. And screw you, Jules, because you get a check for it. You get a check for that.
Can you prove that? You get a check, Jen. You get a check.
And then you guys want to attack other people. Sophie in recovery for 11 years. I don't believe that for shit.
I don't give a fuck what you believe, bitch. How about that? I don't think you're sober. I don't think you're taking your medication like you're supposed to, and it's showing. It's showing. I don't give a fuck what you think about me and my recovery. I don't give a fuck. Your opinion means nothing to me. How about that? Nothing. Different programs work for different people. Tommy, I was on methadone from 2008 to 2013. And I've been on Suboxone for a very long time now. And between the two medications, for me personally, Suboxone has worked better for me. But everybody's different. Everybody's different. Thank you, CCM. Thank you so much. I mean, look at the side by side here.
Because you're not helping anybody recover. People need to recover.
No,
from
I'm
people like
not.
you.
I'm not trying to help anybody recover, Jen. That's not why I'm on the internet, honey. It's not why I'm here. I don't know, y'all.
You freaking sheep. I'm sure a lot of you that hate me, you have relatives that deal with mental health and in crisis. Shame
on you.
That you're
Shame on you, Jen. Shame on you. Because you also had an addiction to pills. But you're going to say, I'm not in recovery because of what you did. Shame on you, Jen.
hate is so bad for me that you can't worry about your own damn life. As if.
Internet. When I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
That's how fucking entitled you are. That is how much of a narcissist you are. I don't know if it's from your prior habit that you had that landed you in jail for a year, but I'm gonna tell you what.
My prior habit that landed me in jail for a year. Jen.
Amzie, do you not realize how regulated the insurance world is? Do you not realize that? Okay. You can call and say whatever you want. You think you're clever. You call and say whatever the fuck you want about JJ. All they have to do is to get into her system and look. Okay? Everything is monitored. Everything is regulated. Who do you think you are threatening people? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I don't have drug charges.
Then stop deflecting. You admitted you went to jail. It doesn't matter.
That doesn't mean I'm deflecting. Cindy, check your DMs, please. Hi, Forever Young.
Then stop deflecting. You admitted you went to jail. It doesn't matter why Jen went to jail. It doesn't matter why Scott Peterson went to jail. It doesn't matter why anybody else went to jail. It is what you went to jail for. See, you're deflecting and you're projecting, which I do. That's fine. I can take responsibility for it. Just like.
But you're saying I went to jail for drugs, and that's not true. See that, Jen? You said I went to jail. Yes, JJ. Yes. I just sent Cindy a screenshot. You said I went to jail for drugs, and that's not true. And that's what you just played. How is that me deflecting?
Like you were knowing everything that went on with me, but what do? You blame Muzz.
No, I didn't blame Muzz. I said where I seen the stuff at. I didn't blame her for anything. I pointed the people in the right direction if they wanted to watch what I watched on Muzz's channel. That's not me blaming anybody for anything. I had absolutely nothing to do with looking into your court shit. Okay?
What did you go to jail for? You only think about yourself, so talk about yourself.
That's not why I'm on the internet, Jen. I talk about what I see and what I hear on the internet. It's not me. It's not my fault that you have brought your whole life to the fucking internet, Jen.
Me doing jail time had nothing to do with drugs.
It doesn't matter.
Power on.
Okay?
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Why are you trying to spin this false narrative on me?
Narrative.
Thank you, Susie. Hi, Erica.
Are you spinning a false narrative on me?
No.
While everybody says that I'm on methamphetamine, I've never done methamphetamine.
No. I never said anything about you and meth. No, I'm not spinning anything. Exactly, Brandy. Johnny Mac looked into her and posted her pic in shackles. From the courtroom, he was there, him and his wife.
Amphetamine day of my life. Are you spinning a false narrative on me?
No, I'm not.
You spun a false narrative on me saying that I was FaceTiming with another man. You.
I'm going to get that picture from KK of you FaceTiming with a man wearing headphones while he was pleasuring himself. Okay, Jen?
You did, and you admitted it. You never apologized.
No, I won't.
So why are you spinning false narratives on me?
I'm not.
Samesy.
Girl.
I wasn't going back at her. Why? Not because I'm scared of her, because I didn't care enough to go back and forth with her. You know, it's just you pick and
Okay, so you didn't care enough. So why are you going back and forth with me again? The bill's getting piled up. You getting this past due notices, girl?
No, no past due notices here, girl. My husband works, so we can pay our bills. Yeah. I don't have to. Okay, Brandy, send it to me. I don't have to call my mother-in-law and ask for money. Molly, no. I don't have to do none of that. Okay, girl. The money I make on the internet is my play money. I was sick of you talking shit, so here the fuck I am. Okay? That's it. That's all.
Did Timo raise those prices of them fake horse hoof hairs and everything to $3? Can you not afford it? Why are you recovering me again? And then you're...
Because I fucking feel like it. Because I'm tired of you lying about shit. So I'm posting the proof. That's it. That's all. But since Jen wants to talk about my Temu horse hoof extensions And you heard her. They raised the prices to $3. If anybody would like to donate to my hair fund, you know what to do, girl. You know what to do.
You're telling on other people.
Telling what?
Future battles, and that was a battle that I chose not to take. You know, I didn't care.
Who doesn't,
You know why?
JJ?
Because you know Maria wouldn't put up with your bullshit.
What?
See, that's why people like you go after weak people. What did I say that was wrong? I never said Maria's husband looked like a terrorist. I never did.
Neither did I. Those were not the words that came out of my mouth. Mm-hmm.
You did. Like I said, keep drinking those gallons of Neosporin to heal up real quick. You're pathetic.
You do realize, Jen, that once I did.
You're the pathetic one, Jenny. Let's see here. Let me pull up my IG. Does this look familiar, Jen? Hey, George, how are you, my beautiful, beautiful friend? Jen, does this look familiar? You FaceTiming with a man with headphones on, pleasuring himself? Have a good day, Erica. What do you think, Jen? Does this look familiar?
Start going live about the things that was being said about me. It was me and Maria back and forth at each other every fucking day for close to a year. Jen, what do you...
Oh, no. Are you doxing me? Oh. Like everybody doesn't know everything down to my freaking, really? KK would know it. Jules would know it. Jules even said she knew it. My blood type's O negative. Come in with a sock account about that. First boyfriend I ever had, his name was Jason. Come in under a sock account with 9.
Like I said in the live when I said I was wrong about that picture, it's not that far-fetched because she's done it again. Or she's done it before, not again. She's done it before. So
do it. I don't care. Come in with the sock account called Jules rips the government off, allegedly. Do that. Come in with another account called Yolanda's missing arm. Maybe I know that. Maybe I'm the one that did it. Do it.
No, ma'am.
Samesy.
Y'all. I did ignore it for a long time. I did. And there's a lot of things that I regret. She is, Heidi. She's calling herself weak. She is. Mm-hmm.
I was weak.
You're still weak.
I was, and maybe I still am not as strong, because when you go to jail, which is somewhere you never went before, and you have a bunch of people going after you.
People were going after you in jail? People were going after you in jail. What for, Jen? What'd you do? What'd you do? Did you steal somebody's honey bun or something? What?
It does make you scared. So when you kept going after me and pushing my buttons again when I got out, yes, I called the police.
I wasn't. I have plenty of videos privated on my channel right now, Jen, of you going on different panels shit talking me. Yeah, I do. I do. I wasn't going after you when you got out of jail, Jen. I wished you well. Sure did.
You're damn right I did. I had Napa on the phone with me, if you must know. I did call the police on you. I did, because you were affecting my mental fucking health and you wouldn't stop talking about me. And you were one of the reasons that I went insane. I felt unsafe.
No, girl. No. No. You were not insane. You stopped taking your fucking medication. And you were abusing drugs, Jen. Yeah. Yeah. The 988 number, JJ, is like a mental health addiction crisis hotline where you can like call and talk to people and get information on different things to do with addiction and mental health. It was Willow, it was 2023, April 2023 for 53 days. So,
Did I apologize? I certainly did.
for what?
Something you're not capable of doing. I didn't abuse anything.
No, I'm capable of apologizing when an apology needs to be given. I will never apologize to you for anything, Jen. Ever. Ever.
I made calls because I was scared. I had that right to be scared. I'm sorry that before I went to jail, you hussies wouldn't leave me alone. Was it okay that Ladybug made a phone call to
I was not bothering you personally, Jen. I was not calling your phone or sending the cops or pizzas. I was not going into your lives. I was doing none of that. I was here on this very channel we're on today, and I was playing said IG lives and giving my opinions on the things you were saying and doing. How did that make you feel unsafe? How? I was not bothering you personally. Yes, it was recent, Willow. It was. 53 Days of Heaven on YouTube. Amen. We need to make a list of who she is called cops on and the reasons with the videos and proof to back it up. I agree, Lori. Lori, darling, if you want to help me do that, you can.
try to get me in trouble for something I'd already reported?
What?
So
Who?
sorry that before I went to jail, you hussies wouldn't leave me alone. Was it okay that Ladybug made a phone call to try to get me in trouble for something I'd already reported?
Ladybug didn't make any phone calls, Jen. She didn't. Ladybug has said this over and over and over and over again that she's not made any calls to anybody. She does, Kat. She does.
So that was okay? I'll wait.
Don't hold your breath while you fucking wait because you're lying.
See, I can admit that I fucked up. It doesn't matter with you guys. It doesn't matter. I'm still going to have over 100 people coming in here, hanging on to every single.
Yes, because you're crashing out and talking about me. Yes, that's the only time that people come in and hang out and watch. No, Willow, she didn't.
Word that I said. It doesn't matter. I could hang that wreath. And you know what, Sophie? You're going to dissect it because that's how people like you.
I don't give a fuck about your wreath up there, Jen. I don't care. Now your shoes on the bed while hanging in the wreath, that's another story. But I don't give a fuck about your wreath.
You are. If I don't say anything, you guys are still going to cover me. If I do say something, you guys are still going to cover me. It doesn't matter. Obviously, I'm doing something for you guys to keep covering me because according to Maria, I should have been iced out. Now I got you fuckers going in shifts. That's how pathetic you guys are.
Bless you.
All over Jules, who started.
No. This has nothing to do with Jules, girl. This is me and you right here. Me and you. This has nothing to do with Jules. This has everything to do with you talking shit about me on a regular basis and thinking it's okay because Sophie's not saying anything back to me. Fuck you. This is between me and you. Not Jules, not KK, not Maria, not no, me and you, girl.
This shit. And Jules, you did. Had I stayed in the high, sucking on your penis, none of this would be happening right now. You started it.
Me and you, chances are, Jen, me and you would still be going at it right now because you can't keep your mouth shut. You are not happy unless somebody is talking about you. You love this. You love the attention, good or bad. It doesn't matter. Okay? We would still be here right now doing this. No matter where you were at, what community you decided to hang on to, we would still be here.
I don't like you.
I don't like you.
So instead of you guys coming in and telling me what I need to do about my mental health, you need to look at yourselves in the mirror.
I don't tell you what to do with your mental health. Fuck you and your mental health. That's what I say. I am not responsible for your mental health. You are responsible for your mental health.
I'm so tired of you people.
Then leave me alone. It's honestly that easy. Leave me the fuck alone.
And Katja, I'm going to tell you something. Girl, I've known you for 20 years. I would have thought, I know Brandy's a thought, but you, Katja, could have stood up and said, no, Jen's not like that. I've let you live in my house so many fucking times. You guys are disgusting. God, you're so disgusting.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. Jen loves to deflect when she also had a substance problem. Exactly. Yes. But I ignored it for a long time.
No, you
But
didn't.
One day I just said, fuck it. And I didn't ignore it anymore.
No, you didn't. You effing liar.
How?
First off, Maria, I got one for you too, ma'am, since you all over the place too. I am not a prostitute. You are slandering me, Maria, who I was.
And you are slandering me by saying that I was inappropriate with a married man. Jen, see how that works?
Cool with when I got out. Maria, you are slandering me. You are lying. I do not go to corners and sell my butt. I do not do that. That is your friend who used to do it.
It doesn't have to be on a corner, Jen. It doesn't. Since the big wild world of the internet has come around, people don't have to go stand on corners anymore.
I don't do that. I don't go to the corner and say, hey, can I get some money, $1 to make you holler? That was Jules's thing. I'm not saying that, I mean, she's a recovering prostitute.
No, you do it on the internet now, Jen. You do it on the internet now. Okay? Stop. Stop.
So go fly a kite. No pun intended.
Ignore it anymore.
Psh, justice for
What do you
Gil.
mean Maria wasn't going to put up with my shit? What the fuck are you talking about?
George, it was right after I got out of jail and I had apologized to her.
You never apologized to me. The fuck are you talking about? You never apologized to me. Jen? And yes, the live she is playing of me, or the original one, is from 2023.
Because I was misinformed by somebody out of the country who gave me every bit of her information, Paul Stinky Fish.
What do you mean gave it to you? You looked it up together. Together. I have the screenshots. Yeah.
Told me that she was threatening me. So no, I shouldn't have done it. But it was over 2 years ago. and I apologized.
No, you
Sophie.
didn't. You never apologized for anything.
Just like you'll never apologize for having Clinton's mother up on your panel. But yes.
No, I won't. I won't apologize for it, Jen. I didn't ask her to do it. I've never had a personal conversation with Mrs. Alice. I haven't. Who's from a TV show. Never. Never. I didn't do an interview with her. I never asked her to come on my panel. None of the things. She wanted to come on my panel to talk about Clint and Tracy. And that's what she did. Okay? It had nothing to do with you. Nothing.
Yes, George, I did. But I didn't dox her fucking husband. Paul did, and another person.
You looked into my life. I never said you doxed him. You looked into my life, and you probably passed around the information, but I can't prove that, so I'm not going to say it. But you definitely, I have the screenshots to prove it. You looked into my husband's life. I never said you doxed him.
Person did. Liar.
No,
You would go up
no,
against Maria because
you're the liar.
you know Maria wouldn't back down.
I went up against Maria. Let me go back 5 seconds and listen to this crazy bitch.
Like you go after weak people. You would go up against Maria because you know Maria wouldn't back down by you.
And I didn't. What? Is she serious right now, y'all?
I'm damn serious. You said her husband looked like a terrorist. Maria.
No, I didn't. Those were not the words that came out of my mouth. Stop putting words in my mouth, Jen. And Sophie, did you hear the nasty things Brooke said about Jules further helping Jen's twisted narrative of girls being trained? No, I did not. I didn't. I pay no attention to her, so I don't know what she says. I don't.
If I said that, oh my God, girl, I can't even have anybody in my chat mention your fucking husband.
Why would you? My husband is not on the internet. My husband is not connected to my platform. Why would you? My husband is not a public figure like yours is, Jen.
You doxed my kids' fucking names.
No,
You
I
put
didn't.
Tracy.
No, I didn't. I did not dox anybody in your family. What are you talking about? Can you prove that?
Mention your fucking husband. You doxed my kids' fucking names. You put Tracy, who is deceased, up on there. You call me names.
Tracy, a public figure? Tracy from Love After Lockup? She's a public figure, Jen. What do you not understand about that? Oh, well, that's why I didn't hear it, because, you know, the irrelevancy. I've never doxed your children or their names. I did not dox Tracy, who was on Love After Lockup, a TV show. Stop.
Names. You called me a prostituter.
When? When did I call you a prostituter? When?
Girl, please.
Is she Jen?
So
Me and oh wow. Wow. Okay, girl.
wow.
Okay, girl.
But oh God, he had to defend my fucking honor, whether I wanted him to or not.
Then why didn't you ask him to stop?
I did.
I hated
I
it.
did.
After a while.
I hated him doing it. And I told him after the fact, I told him, I wish I never would have said anything to you, you know.
And
She
I said
is,
that
Krista.
to Maria.
She is, Krista. Girl, have you been listening to this shit? Fucking insanity, girl. And I seen the upload. I didn't realize it was Harry's panel that Lori went on. I had no idea it was him. Girl. But yeah, this one here, She's fucking crazy. Crazy. I have a headache. And I can't believe I've been live 4 hours. And I'm still not done. A substitute hooker, a prostituter.
A couple lives ago.
Sophie, do you think Maria really likes you? Put
I
one
don't
in the
give a
chat.
fuck.
Let's start a poll. Well, no, I can't do a poll because then
I don't give a fuck if Maria likes me or not, Jen. Okay? Yes, girl. I had no idea until I seen your upload. I had no idea it was him. Forever Young, thank you, girl, for the $4.99. Help Sophie reach her goal for the holidays. She's doing the damn thing. Thank you. And Martin's mommy, $5, because I can't have you out here with Timu hair. Love you so much. I love you too, my girl. Thank you. Thank both of you. Thank you, Martin's mommy. Jen, I'm sending Sophie the video. You doxing your son and bashing him for his choice in her urn. You doxed your daughter, reading her medical records. You attacked your youngest on a live. Wow. I guess so, Sammy Joe. I guess so. Cindy, will you drop Krissa with 2Ks? Will you grab her channel link and drop it in the chat? If you guys are not subscribed to my friend Krissa, go sub to her because she grabs like all of these scammers and beggars on TikTok and puts it over here on YouTube. So people like me don't have to go to TikTok. Jen, I'm not on TikTok. I'm a YouTuber. And people like Krissa and Mickey Mouse Fan, they do the damn thing and bring everything over here to us. So
they'll come over and vote it. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Maria likes Sophie. Does Maria ever let go of a grudge? Do you think that Maria, we're talking about Maria here.
doesn't give a fuck. Maria, Jen, I don't fucking care. And I've let a lot of shit go. A lot. I seen it, Brandy. I seen it come through. Thank you, Krista. I let a lot of shit go. I talked about this a few lives ago. I let a lot of shit go, Jen, a year ago. Okay? I don't care who likes me and who doesn't like me. Okay? It doesn't matter to me either way.
Here. Do you think that Maria is friends with Sophie now? Or they're
No, we're not friends.
Put 1 in the chat. I'll wait.
We are friendly, but we're not friends, Jen. I've not had the first conversation other than like on my live and in my chat. I've not had the first conversation with Maria. You throw you throw that friend word around loosely.
Mention your husband, and she called your husband a terrorist. I'll wait. Put a 1 in the chat. Don't let these people scare you. Are they hate bonding? Are they scissor sisters? Or are they everything's good? I ain't even got to your community tab yet, Maria. I know that thing is on fire. Maria's on fire.
I asked Maria if she had heard the part of my live, the first part of this live that we went over, of her and like the Momo stuff and her trying to cause issues between me and Maria again, and it wasn't going to work.
Maria diarrhea. Have I apologized about Carlos? Have I ever called your dude a terrorist? Never, ever, ever. Can you please get that, or 3 scissor sisters? Can you guys please get AC out of here? AC, with your eyeballs, dude, get out of here. Why don't you go walk by a fire hydrant? You know what I'm saying? Walk by a fire.
Krissa, I'm telling you, she's like a 13-year-old boy trapped in a 47-year-old woman's body.
Hydrant. Don't sit on it. That would be.
Cindy says, this is her trying to reignite issues with you and Maria. She is so transparent. Right.
I am
not going to
so
work.
transparent.
And that's exactly what Maria said. It's not going to happen. I don't want to fight with Sophie. And Sophie doesn't.
Listen, you give it about, Jen goes ahead and starts going back to doing my boring stuff. You women, you hyenas, you freaking vultures, you guys are going to turn against each other. Jules is already starting to get fucking annoyed with Brandy. Then Jules and Maria, they're not going to like each other. So then they're going to go at it. And then Maria's going to realize you called her husband a terrorist. And then she ain't going to like you, Sophie. Then you're going to get so boring that you're going to go back to TikTok and find another person.
I never went to TikTok. Like I just explained, my friend Krissa in the chat, she brings it all to me, Jen. I don't have to go search for anything. Okay, girl? But thank you, Kat. Thank you. Kat says, yes, Sophie, I think Maria really likes you. I think many of us do, in fact. Well, thank you very much, Kat.
Wash, rinse, repeat.
I want to fight with Maria or anybody else.
Because Maria will whip your ass.
You were asked, you were told, you were warned to leave me alone, Jen, to keep my name out of your mouth.
And how many times did I ask you to leave me alone? Insane and not insane. How many times I asked you to leave me alone?
It doesn't matter.
There were times I didn't do a damn thing to you.
It doesn't matter, Jen, because you won't leave my name out of your mouth. It doesn't matter how many times you tell me to leave you alone, but then you still talk about me. It doesn't work that way.
Except I don't warn. I don't want to be like that. I ask nicely and say, hey, Sophie, could you please stop lying on me? You're the one
I don't
who
lie
threatens.
on you.
You remember that, sis.
I don't lie on you.
This is the result
Was Jen a
of
bad
you
girl?
not keeping my name out of your mouth, of me getting tired.
Yeah, I'm taking her to the vet. We can't get in until this afternoon at 3. Clint, babe, is her vet appointment still the same?
Guys, I just put Chris's link in the chat. If you are not subscribed to my friend Krissa, go give her a sub. Thank you, my girl. Krissa says, I've only ever seen Sophie show proof and facts. That's, you guys know, girl, that's what we're all about over here. I don't fly off the hip and just say whatever. If I say something, I can back it up. Right, Brandy? And that's how we all are. Like, we use our voices, you know?
I'll post and let you guys know. Actually, I'll delete the one things.
Exactly, Kat.
That's why I got so ticked off today.
Oh.
Because every day I bust my butt. I do 2 things of therapy every single week. I have to go to physical therapy almost every week. I'm not acting like my life is much more horrible, because it's not.
Aww.
But as to who I was 2 years ago, weight, the way I look, no, I won't forget. Me is the only thing that I have right now.
Bless it. Thank you for subscribing to my friend Krissa, guys.
You get to a point
Am
that when your
I?
friends call you and they're like, you know what they want?
Like, for real? And that's why you were the #1 channel I watched this year. Yay. Thank you. That makes me happy. Like 4 or 5 different people have put up their, on their community tabs, they've put up like their year-end review channels. And like 5 different people have had me on their list of one of their top 5 people. Did you make it back, Chantel? Good, girl. She does. She needs a new therapist.
I want you to do.
Listen, if she's doing therapy twice a week, like she just said, she needs a new therapist.
You either decide, hey, am I going to fall, whatever, or am I going to fight back? I'm going to fight back. Because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of you guys.
You constantly
I'm tired of you, girl.
talking shit.
So are you.
I'm not going after you because you're a weak bitch. That's besides the point.
What does that make you? Are you a weak bitch because you got to join in with 12 other fucking channels covering me?
No, I'm not joining in with anybody. I'm anything but a weak bitch, Jen. Okay? It doesn't matter whose chat I go in. I'm not with anybody ganging up on you. This is personal between me and you.
Does that make you weak?
No.
Do you hear the venom in your voice? You entitled bitch.
Do you hear the venom in your voice, Jen? Girl, you need to start watching your lives back and have a little more self-awareness. Okay, girl? No, Chantel, that's cool. Now stay warm the rest of the day. Send me do you have a recipe, Chantel? My hummus is awesome. Had to buy more chickpeas. I have like 3 cans of chickpeas in the cabinet. Send me your recipe, girl. Hey, Yasmina, how are you? We're almost done, guys. Hurry up, Jen.
I don't care what any of you think anymore. I really don't.
Oh, you do, though.
You guys nitpick me down to my fucking eyeballs. So what did you guys expect that I was going to do? Sit there and put up with it? I ain't dancing around. I ain't acting stupid. I don't.
Is that what you expected me to do? That you could just say whatever the fuck you wanted to say and I'm supposed to just turn the other way? No, girl. That's not who I am. Oh, is it? Did you put it up? I'll grab it, Chantel.
I don't have black hair. I'm not sitting on an IG live with little hearts going. You know how disgusting you are, Sophie? And you know this?
Tell
when
me.
You posted the video about me and Napa.
Tell me, honey. Tell me how disgusting I am.
But do you realize the person that was in that video is no longer, you know this? When you posted the video going, you know how disgusting you are, Sophie? And you know this? When you posted the video about me and Napa, do you realize the person that was in that video is no longer here?
What video about you and Napa? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Hi, Be Kind. I miss your face. Where have you been? I've missed you. I love air frying some chickpeas with some seasoning. Ooh, that sounds good too, Krissa. Damn, I've been missing out on some chickpeas. I found online. Cool. I miss you, Be Kind.
Here. That's how nasty
but back to it. What video of you and Napa? What are you talking about?
Gotten like Maria. You posted that video. Yes, sweetheart.
What did he say?
Nasty you've gotten like Maria. You posted that video. Yes, sweetheart.
It's 3 o'clock. You say you need to take your dog that you're so worried about, Jen. She needed to go to the vet. What are you waiting on?
$3.30. Dum-dum.
No.
I always had my husband. We just broke up for a very short amount of time. I always had Clint. Don't nitpick what I say.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Kat. Mm-hmm.
You want me to start nitpicking? I can do it. Because you know what, Sophie? I'm going to cover some more of this tomorrow.
Have fun. What happened to that? Why didn't you do it? You never follow through with anything.
It out just like you guys do. I never got Chloe back. You know what Jules did? You know what Jules did? Jules put Chloe on a milk carton.
And? You know exactly where she is, Jen. Why does it matter?
Don't tell me how I feel and what's going on. You don't know nothing about how I feel, Sophie. Nobody drove you through hell. Nobody reached out to your relatives.
Okay. It wasn't me.
And I still wouldn't do it.
It wasn't me. I haven't reached out to anybody in anybody's family, Jen. No.
Try to find the good about you. You guys don't want people to like me. You don't, and that's fine. You don't have to, but you know what?
I don't give a fuck who likes you. I just want them to be aware of who they're fucking with. That's all.
There's just something about me for some reason, like Miss Terry. It's at 3:30. My life is great now, but I so get tired of people that act like your guys' life is so fucking stellar.
It is. My life is great, Jen. Oh, wow. Brandy says, I told you, Jen, that your daughter rehomed Chloe the day that you got out of jail. Your response was, I'll put my daughter in prison. Fuck her for that. It's a crime. You know exactly where that dog is. You told me. It's on a video. You said it 2 times in the same live that you know exactly where your dog is. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck.
John's right. You go down to Reddit, it is horrible.
I don't get on Reddit, so I wouldn't know.
You don't see nothing about Maria in there. You don't see much about Jules in there. You see things about me. You see things about John. You see things about Kendra. Now Brooke's starting to get it. You don't see things in there about Maria.
Hey, Snow White, how are you? Welcome. Snow White says Vegas Valley is using Jen for content. She's stupid. Yeah, they are. They are. Hmm?
Downvoting things. Deleting comments from back in the past. But that's okay. Making people to the point that they don't even want to fucking talk in chats. That's what you guys do.
Is it? How do I do that? How? Mangy, these dogs are a trip. They are a trip. I'm surprised they've been like as quiet as they have been today while I've been live. But they're good. They're good animals.
Dare you chastise me?
How?
Maria, let's see how many times she's posted. She posted anything about Jules? 45 minutes ago. Jen would rather dance with a broom. 2 hours. Amanda. At Amanda's worst. That's what the fuck you do, Maria. Are you kidding me, Maria? 2 hours ago, Maria. 3 hours ago, get a job and you can pay your own vet bill, Jen. You're grifting for Christmas. Don't fall for the Giddler's lies. Maria.
Yeah, Jen. Yeah.
5 hours ago. Buckle up, Buttercup. I have anger issues and a serious dislike for stupid people. 5 hours ago, a 62-year-old woman. You're a cunt. $17 hours ago. Zeus, have you scammed anyone else for another bill? Maria, did people not help out with your legal fund? 18 hours ago. This is what this disgusting woman puts. Jen, your mom was the same way. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Have you opened up a bank account yet? Bitch, I got a savings account. You'll need a job to deposit into it. Excuse me? Try it. Try adulting for once. A 62-year-old woman going after people, and you're talking about my mother.
How?
One day
How?
ago, Jen doxing her and Clint's number. What does it
How
matter?
is that talking about your mother? What did I miss? Let's go back about 30 seconds.
Your legal fund? 18 hours ago. This is what this disgusting woman puts. Jen, your mom was the same way. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Have you opened up a bank account yet? Bitch, I got a savings account. You'll need a job to deposit into it. Excuse me?
I can't, y'all. I can't. Just let her go.
Try it. Try adulting for once. A 62-year-old woman going after people, and you're talking about my mother. One day ago, Jen doxing her and Clint's number. What does it matter? Brett called me. How did Brett get my number?
From the picture you posted of your dog's lost and found tag around its fucking neck. That's how. That's how we all got that number. I don't have it. I don't give a fuck about having your phone number. But this is the internet, Jen. You have to be more aware of what you post.
Who are you to tell people how to feel and what to donate money to? Even if nobody would have donated, I think it was what, $15, and it doesn't matter because it goes to the channel and StreamYard. Mia is going to
You
the vet
said 30 earlier.
regardless. I have yet to see Peanut. Is Peanut at the farm?
Who's Peanut?
Amber. You're going after
No, ma'am.
Amber. Amzie. But Amzie was good enough when she was in Jules's room. Stop making excuses for Jen. Well, I'll tell you guys what. Stop making excuses for Jules and Maria. I said I was sorry for the prank, Maria. Giddler, your friends do not have your back. See,
Sorry does not fix everything, Jen.
what the fuck you do, Maria? Enough said. Sophie, I will be covering the rest of your life
Have fun.
tomorrow.
Why didn't you do that, Jen? Why can't you follow through with anything?
Okay.
Same, Chantel. Same.
So I'm going to say something nice about people, something you bitches know nothing about. Because this is why I remember people. You guys don't.
Okay.
Agent Smith, Vegas Valley, very nice person. Comes in every time that I go live. Do you guys do that?
What? Have people that come in my chat every time I'm live? Yes. A lot of people. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Roger Rabbit, we know who that is. Amzie, who was good enough back when you guys she was arguing with me. Amzie, the person who, I believe it was Brett. Brett, did you post a picture of her child falling out of a window? Huh, Brett?
Your friend Deadly did that too, didn't he? Huh, Jen?
George, who's so creepy. He's so creepy and puts a blow up doll, but yet you guys talk about anything that you guys want to, right? George, who Jules was so scared of, and Maria, but you guys are talking about him? Gotcha.
How is this you going down the list of who's in your chat and saying something nice about them, Jen? That's not what you're doing right now. Whew.
Karma is a cat. I love her. She comes in, she asks hard questions, and she busts my chops just like everybody else. Shanna. Shanna's perfect. She don't do nothing wrong. She don't. Freeside. No problems with him. He makes it into every one of my lives. I don't care if he's friends with Maria. I'm trying not to gatekeep. Kendra, who had a job and it wasn't good enough for her. Friend to Sophie and all of you guys until you didn't like her anymore.
Are you sure about that, Jenny? Are you sure about that? Just that whole thing that you just said. Are you sure about that?
Person who's lost her spirit and doesn't make candles anymore. Why Sophie's using little Sally Hansen beads and stuff like that. At least Kendra can talk.
What? I am so confused, y'all. You, Chantel, everybody, you're confused. I'm confused too, guys. You're not alone. She is off her. Yes, Fancy. Yes. Yes.
Juju, funny. She's great. She also likes you too, Sophie.
Okay.
Pee always has something nice to say about people. I hurt her. Guess what? She's coming back in after a while of not trusting me and not liking me. And I had every right to, because I fucking was horrible to her because I hurt one of her friends. True Blue, I don't know if you're against me or not, but I like your screen name. Ghost of Shadows, I know George don't like you, but you really helped me out in the polo department. Julia. Julia's from Vegas Valley.
Whew. Y'all, did you? Do you like the color, Sean? Well, you obviously like the color because you bought it, but Sally Hansen Bees, listen, y'all. Cindy, you can tell that she is not about the beauty products and all. Listen, listen, listen. And I don't make bracelets, Jen. Sorry, I don't. I don't know where you got that from, but I don't make bracelets.
Julia does no wrong in my life at all. She's friends with Ladybug. Doesn't bother me at all. Julia is a nice person. She's got the best laugh. She is way stronger than me. She puts up with a lot of crap, but she still comes in. And she tells me when I'm doing wrong things. That's what a friend does. Kimmy, great mod, great friend.
Kimmy, the one that left a comment under the first of the 2 videos I did of you like completely shitting on me, that says that I did that video to show you how much better my life is than yours, Jen, that Kimmy. When all the while, all I was doing was playing clip after clip after clip after clip after clip of you calling me names and breaking me down. Imagine that, JJ. Imagine that.
Brenda's been my friend for 5 years. Brenda's got it pretty much as bad as I've gotten it. In fact, her house was shown by Jules, and Jules made a comment about her grandchild. Brenda will go into any room and defend me. I think that takes a lot of freaking gumption and shows how a person is.
Gumption?
Brenda remembers my birthday. Brenda's a great friend to have. She's got more class in her pinky finger than any of the Hive members. I love myself some Betty. Laura, little spitfire, puts me in my fucking place. Aries, if you guys want to see how beautiful she did her Christmas decorations, please go check it out on my community post. And those that have anything that you want for me to post about your Christmas, it would be my honor to do it. Yolanda, we're still looking for your arm girlfriend. And I know Bruiser wants his leg back. I know how hard it must be for you two. We're going to find him. Carrie Taylor, Mia's whole effing problem.
Brandy says, I bought 3 or 4 of those cell phone bead chains, high-end beads at that. Dumbass Sally Hansen is nail products, right? And your mom is still using hers, didn't you say, Brandy? I need to go in there. I need to go in the Dollar's Tree. I haven't been in there in a long time. Are you, Chantel? I like a good yellow nail polish. I do. And you know what mine said, Cindy? I am most likely to find new things. I forgot what it said, something, and share them with my friends. I said, look, YouTube says that I'm privileged too. I think I took a screenshot of it. I'll have to find it. I probably won't be able to find it like right off, but yeah, that's what it said. Why are you laying under my feet? I'll find it and I'll show it to you guys.
E11. She's probably gotten it the worst from you, Maria. Really, really bad. She was a really good friend to you. Doesn't really say anything bad about me. Terry, the oldest, the baddest, and the maddest. Remember, Sophie, 3-way calls. You all like Terry when she's praising you guys.
Hey, bitch. Prove it. Prove the 3-way calls, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck Terry time. Show the fucking proof. What do you not understand about that?
At least she sees something good in me.
Tuh.
Cole, good person, love him to death. See, that's what a creator does. I've been around for 5 years. The good, the bad, told all my business, did everything. And I'm going to be here for the next 5 years. So buckle up, Buttercup.
You buckle up, Buttercup, because as long as you keep breathing my fucking name, I'm going to be here to expose your bullshit. Fuck. Hey, Hank. Yep, I remember making that, Brandy. I know, JJ. I know. She's never going to give it, Leanne. She's not.
Cups. 988 is the National Suicide Prevention Hotline. I have called. And they will help you out with a that's why people like me, because I'm really not that malicious. I do a lot of really wrong things, but I'm telling you what, you guys are holding shit, and I just
What? You just
what would
what? Why can't you answer? Why can't you finish a sentence?
you guys do if it wasn't for a Jen Bailey?
Jen Bailey? Who talks like that? You want to make fun of the words that I say, how I pronounce things? What is a Jen Bailey? What is a Johnny Mac? What is a Sophie? Huh?
What would you guys do if it wasn't about a John?
A John. The fuck? Why can't you? What? What is your issue?
What would you guys cover? That's why I said.
What are you?
Pay attention.
What
guys.
I want to. Who are you scissoring with, Jen? Huh? Which one of the Vegas Valley people are you scissoring with? Yes, Paint, it is. Same one, girl.
Vultures, they're going to start scissoring like nobody's business.
Like you're doing?
Anyway, have a good day. And again, let's congratulate Brett. Let's give him the attention that he wants.
Oh,
Brett
once again, at the end of the live, too.
Scissoring like nobody. And again, let's congratulate Brett. Let's give him the attention that he wants. Brett and his broomstick channel is now over 2.K. You guys have a good day. I have a little pup that needs to go to the vet. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I may do a vertical, I may not. Because like I said, I am off 2 days out of the week now. My husband is not playing around. You guys have a good day. Oh, and just for KK, I love this recording. I'm sorry I have to do it. I get it as a sound.
All right, guys. We finished it. I was not going to do a third day of that shit. We finished it. She did. Exactly, Fancy. Jen Bailey, you're not a fucking celebrity, bitch. You're a joke. Could never be me, Leanna. Never. Ever, ever. Yeah, Jindy, she does. She's a mental health channel. Mm-hmm. And I know for a fact, yesterday, she was hurting people's mental health. I know that for a fact. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's all, y'all. I am going to end the stream with this, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Thank you, everybody who donated to my channel today. I love you guys. Let me see what you guys are saying before I get out of here. Yep. All right, guys. I love you. Thank you, guys. I will see you next time. Oh, I gotta share my screen. What am I thinking? Bye, guys.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong. Need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone. It's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.